Good morning everybody and welcome to Dragon Boy Phuket. Been a sunny day here, hope your day is starting off well. And we are back on the multiplayer for the 100% organic and free range mod pack server. So let's jump on, let's get the stream started. There have been a few changes, I'll let you know. I did a little bit of building the other night, couldn't sleep again, so I did some building, and this is kind of my tower. You saw me build it in the last episode. You saw me build a giant cylinder basically, just over by the main base here, and I thought that wasn't good enough, so I basically took it down and restarted it. So first of all, let me give you an outside view. I do love this. I love that you build. This is what we've got now. So again, the roof, not 100% okay with. I would like to make some tweaks. I tweaked it already to a degree, but I think it's all one color and we do need to change that. So I've kind of added some sloping in a little bit with stairs and things like that, but I think it's just one block color and we need to change that. So there's several levels, and thinking about what we were going to do with it has made me quite happy. I made the extra level, so the idea is obviously it's a tower, so as it goes up it gets slimmer, and then you've got the room in the top there. So I did a little bit of terraforming around here just to even out this area. As you can see, the trees are all floating, so we need to sort that out. Let me give you a tour inside. So this is the main hall, and then I've actually used elevator blocks, which I don't use that often, so quite happy to be using those. This is a big empty space, as you can see right now, but I think what I want to do in here is, as the title of the stream says, down here I think we will have our raiders down here, and maybe our subscribers, maybe raiders, maybe subscribers, we'll see, to come up. I think what I want to do is have followers in here, and I think we'll just make this all bookshelves, make this like a library with different levels, so you can walk up and you can walk around, and so that would be quite cool. Up here, again, this could be subscribers. It's a little bit more cozy, so I've seen some work that I need to do there. Let's get that done while I'm here. We've got some texturing to do as well, because right now it's all kind of plain stone or stone brick, and we need to add some crack brick in and some cobble and things like that, just to make it look a bit nicer. So this is another room. Again, we can make some statues maybe. We've got this room up here, which I thought would be kind of cool for raids and things like that. But as we're going up the tower, I'm thinking maybe we have like the first floor for raids, the second floor for followers, the third floor and this floor for subscribers. This is the throne room. So I've done it basically on the cardinal points of the compass. So you can see we've got north this way, which is one color, south, east and west, and it goes up. Now I haven't wanted to make any more floors in here. I don't want to make any floors in here, I don't think. I kind of like the effect that it has, and the lights I have hanging at different levels. Not totally happy with this. I think it needs a little bit more detailing. Maybe a couple more fence posts coming down. We'll play with it. But this is kind of where I'm at right now. I thought we'd use these nice fancy chairs, the throne room, and yeah, and the nice glass windows. So it is actually all well lit. So it's pretty lit. There's no no kind of spawning spaces or anything like that. You can get out on each of the cardinal directions, and you can walk all the way around, and each direction on the compass has an exit point with a gate, which is a little bit difficult to see, but there you go. And then we also have, you'll probably notice that we had the tower on the side. So if I go down, this room needs a little bit of work on the lighting, as you can see in the corners. But the tower on the side, I have, it's a bit weird, how do we, okay. Just made like an enchanting room with a little secret. So you've got balconies looking out, so you can go and get some fresh air. A little bit of a small room. I want to put some more decorations in here. We need to get tallow to make candles. And then there's a little bit of a secret. If we go down, we have the booger eaters, or whatever you want to call them, chained up over the void with a monster, a golem monster looking after them. So again, in here, I just want to do a little bit of decoration. We might take this light out. Probably will take this light out actually, and just have it a little bit dimmer in here. But I thought this would be kind of cool to have a lost soul underneath the enchanting. It's not a major enchanting space. It's there for decoration more than anything else. But this is the wizard's tower on the side of the actual main tower. So my thought was that basically I wanted to dedicate this to all of my followers and subscribers. We've got 380 something followers right now, which is really cool, and I'm super grateful for them all. So we've got the tome of followage on my single player world, which I will copy and bring across, and then I've got another list of the followers. Hey Apoc, how are you doing? Welcome in, mate. I've got a list of all the other followers as well, so we'll add that into the book, and we'll probably dedicate one of the floors to that. I mean, there's nothing to say we can't split this out a little bit. So we've got some false windows in here as well. So we've got, let's see how many floors we've got. So we've got one. I'm thinking this could be for raids. This could be for followers, because there's a lot of space and we'll need that. And then subscribers, and then throne room. So that kind of works. It is a bit of a mob farm at the moment because obviously it's not well lit. And then what I want to do over in this area, is if we go too far over this way, we're gonna come into the issue with the Nagas, because when I come over to these spectral trees here, they do kind of start to spawn in, but they leave us alone because we're quite close to the beach. So I think maybe if we come over in this direction and use this area here, we'll make like a larger grove of thanks in this area, and just make it like a really nice park to walk through and things like that. I mean, we've got the nature core there. We'll need to move the RV, and I need to make a proper area for the portal. So that's kind of the plan today. Just kind of finish off, make a sorry, the girlfriend's cooking chili, it's killing me. So we've got to do some more work on here. So decoration in here really, but I'm quite happy. The RF builder tool, I have to say, is really good fun to use and quite easy. There was a couple of little issues that I had. For example, the tower here, I thought I'd make a heart shape, and it did make it a heart shape, elongated albeit, for the bottom. Alki, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. And then the roof doesn't kind of fit equally. You think maybe we're okay on this one, but I know on this one maybe the roof's out a little bit, but only by one block, so you can't really tell. It says one of them's a bit wonky. Sorry, Dan, no problem. So yeah, we've got lots of chili going on. The other thing I did was just I didn't do too much. As I say, we are going to need to work. We've got an issue with XP, as in we've got way too much. I mean, this has got holding 4 on. There isn't another upgrade for this tank, so the only other thing to do would be to add another tank, which we could do, and then that tank feeds into this tank, blah blah blah. So we could potentially do that, but we'll see. I added up some more tubing to automate this a little bit more, and I've been running the witch to try and get that up to date, and the guardian to get that up because I needed a lot of lanterns. So how are we doing? But the witch matter and the guardian matter is not coming into here for some reason. I don't know why. Probably the filters that I've got. I probably haven't set up the filters properly, so we'll have to work on that. So we might as well take out the excess that we have here and just leave these ones in for now to pull out all the resources we can. So I was wondering if you guys would give me your thoughts on what we should do. Should we do as I say, the follower grove again with the raids outside in the grove, or should we put the followers in the book? I definitely want to do the followage book. But I was thinking, you know, what do you guys think we should do? What do you think we should put in in the rooms, decoration wise? Because we could do the raids in the grove like we did last time, and then downstairs would be subscribers. Oh dear, I'm so sorry I didn't reach the mute button. Chilies, hot spicy chilies being cooked. So yeah, we could quite easily do the followers in the grove. That would be quite nice to see all the statues as we walk through for the raids. I mean, as we walk through the park. Yeah, the grove was pretty. I like that, Alki. Maybe we do the raids again, like just use the statues and make the park, and it'll give us a really good excuse to landscape it and maybe have different trees and stuff like that, which would be quite nice. And then the subscribers and the followers could be we could have 2 floors for the subscribers and maybe 3 floors, or the middle big floor for followers. I've got to get a load of sugarcane, so I need to do something about the sugarcane. Maybe set up one of the machines to do the sugarcane, because we don't have any. We're nowhere near enough books, basically. And I noticed that you can do all these different books as well. So, and they're also in different wood. So I really want to mix up the wood that's being used, and have the different types of books that we can find, which should be really, really cool. So yeah, quite a few ideas. So lots to think about, lots to play with. It was fun building it, and I'm sorry I didn't do it on stream. I must say it was just one of those nights where I couldn't get to sleep again, and I thought, well, I might as well go on, and the plan was just to mess around with the tower and tweak it a little bit, but then I realized that it was just one single straight solid circle, which was a bit boring. So I thought it would be better if I took it all down. So I just vein mined the whole thing, took the roof down as well, and then redid everything from square one. Didn't take too long. It took me about 3 hours, I think, all told. So not too long, really. It always takes me forever to do things with these machines. I'm not sure why. But how has everybody's weekend been? I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. And Alki, you're feeling better, hopefully. Are you fully recovered now? grab these because I know we're running low on glowstone, redstone we were running low on. I mean, iron we're always running low on, so we could use the zombie flesh stuff for that. Oh, the chili's really getting to me. So I don't know if you use chili much, but when you cook it, it's like chemical warfare, because generally it gets fried off, and it's literally like chemical warfare going off in your house. We've got extractor fans and all sorts of stuff, but it still gets everywhere. God, it's strong, and it makes your nose get all blocked up and sneezy. You're feeling better, Alki, but you said your throat started bothering you again last night. Oh no. You've been taking plenty of vitamin C. No slimes. We don't have any slime. Are we not using slime? I guess we're using the other stuff. Hopefully you're taking plenty of vitamin C. You can't overdose on that either, I found out. Apparently if you, like, normally you should take like 1,000 milligrams a day, which is what I do. And if you take too much, then apparently you just pee it out, so it doesn't do you any harm. Apparently. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. You should probably Google that. You might be slightly lacking on vitamin C. Well, I don't eat many fruits and veggies, as you know. So for me, the vitamin C is a big one. Yeah, there you go. Pee out the extra. So, which is great. You know, you don't need to worry about it then. So if I'm feeling super sick, I just take like 2 of those tablets and give my vitamin C a boost. And every now and again, I'll go for a vitamin D injection, I think it is. You can get an injection for it. Which is pretty handy. There will be the occasion where, oh my god, you get a bit choked up. I am emotional from all of your support, but it's also all the chili smoke. It'll be over soon. There's might not be able to see the TV screen now. Well, at least we'll have enough slime for days. I don't know what we're going to do with slime, but we'll have enough for days. We haven't had much. And sunshine algae, which is something that most streamers seem to not get. So myself included. I was out today, went out for a little bit of a bike ride with a girlfriend, and we went out and had lunch together. That's like 4 times in the last week. So she's quite shocked about that. It was nice. Went out and had lunch. Went to the cow soy place that I've talked about on Jenny's stream. It is my favorite, one of my favorite Thai dishes. I mean, it's egg noodles in a creamy curry sauce with chicken or beef, and then they fry some of the egg noodles and put them on top so they're all crispy. Oh, that's so good. And you get loads of veggies and stuff with it as well, which I never have. Tell them to stop serving me. So yeah, very, very tasty. I do love that. Dragon eggs we don't need to worry about. I've just put a stack in. I think we should be okay. Yeah, we should be on that. Creeper matter we're good. Shulkers we don't need. We've got all this stuff as well. I mean, this, I don't know what we're going to use this for. I mean, it just generates so much of it. We should really find a way to easily get rid of it. We could quite easily convert it into iron, I believe, if I look at the recipe. Let me see. Spider eyes we're not going to need. Arrows we don't need. Spider webs, not really. Iron. We could use that. We could make that. What else is there? So iron we could make. Can we make sugarcane? That would be good if we could, because that would solve a lot of problems. No. Oh, I'm sad about that. What about this one? Can we make sugarcane with this? We can make gold. So we make a shitload of iron and then make a load of gold as well. Gold we always seem to run out of. No sugarcane, no, I don't think. No. So we could make a load of iron and then we've got loads of glowstone dust and then a load of gold. So that would work. Could do that. I'm just trying to manage the resources because I know obviously storage wise we're limited to a degree. No, we're not massively limited, but we are limited to a degree. Sunshine is that stuff that I'm allergic to, that I feel like I'm gonna burst into flames like a blade zombie, blade vampire. It's God, it's strong today. It was so hot today. And I know a lot of you are like, oh bloody hell, it's freezing over here. We've got snow and ice storms and God knows what else. But oh Jesus, it was hot. We are not getting much hellish matter though. We're getting a lot of this overworldian matter. What about this? What can this can't be used for much, can it? No, nether stars, ender pearls, endstone. That's it. That doesn't help us much. What are the chorus fruits for? They don't give us much at all. I'm not going to use RF capacity for hatchery. I'm not going to use that. Organic composter. It's a lot of RF, I guess, but we don't care about that. Cracks. Popped chorus fruits, I mean they're just for rats, okay. And then the rest of it is all these capsules. So that doesn't matter. So that stuff doesn't really matter at all. Yeah, I mean we've got a lot of it. So let's have a look at this. If we make iron from that. This marine we can make. All I wanted was paper. There's got to be an easy way to make paper. Let's just make a load of iron. Probably limited by zombie flesh, but we could probably make more zombie flesh. In fact, I know we can make more zombie flesh because it's one of the recipes. Raw pork chops. Dump that back in. I do feel though, to a degree, I don't know if you guys remember the there was the orb of transmutation, I think it was. Was it in Feed the Beast? I spent ages and ages just going round and round and round in circles using the orb of transmutation to mutate into higher tier things and then back down into lower tier things. I just kept going. I got stuck in a loop. But that's cleared some space up. Endstone, ender pearls, that uses a lot. We don't need the ender star. And I guess we could trash it. I mean, endstone we could use. Yeah. It uses what, sandstone? Okay. We don't have a lot of sandstone. So, I mean we could trash it. We don't need to keep it. Doesn't really matter that much, does it? So that is working. Witch there. And then the dragon. It's at the end here. Shulkers. Do need to make more clay. We're always running out of clay up here. The polymer stuff. We're probably going to need a load more down. This is why we're using all our gold. There we go. We're going to have to get some more clay, which means that we will need to go into the underwater dimension, mining dimension. Look at that, I blinked twice and we're no longer decorating, we're adding stuff to all this. So you can't mine that. You can't mine that. Gold ore you're doing. Niobium ore you're doing. Okay. And we'll take those two out. Okay, that's gonna go and do whatever it needs to do. And what are we doing down here? How are we doing down here? Chuck these off. plenty of nickel, which is nice. Loads of iron, loads of copper, and loads of gold dust. So we don't actually have much gold. Loads of tin. Silver, no platinum. No, we are sadly lacking on the old platinum. Alright. So we've got 2 platinum and 15 platinum ingots. But we need the platinum dust. So we might need to grind that down again if we can. And what have we got in here? Enderman, self-wear. Self-wear, so we can pop those back at spawn. And pop that in my storage. There we go. So the other thing, I mean, this right here, right now, I'm not worried about. We've got to figure out what we're going to do in here. It's an ongoing thing. I keep starting new projects and never finishing them, as I always do. We will have to sort out all our signs and make them a bit more tidy. So yeah, the streams, no real plan, as always. You know me by now. Not one for making lots and lots of plans. Shulker. I need a shulker. That's my HUD, I think. So we'll just look at what we're going to be doing and maybe have a think about it. Spawn right now, I don't think there's anything I would like to build at the moment. I do want to do the go-kart track. But right now I'd like to concentrate on the base area, if nobody minds, unless there's a compelling urge. But I'd like to get the tower done. This I know we need to get done. This is going to bug me. But this I know we need to get done, and the Mr. Crayfish stuff. So yeah, I should write a board. I should write a list, shouldn't I? Things to do, a to-do list. There we go. Let's run back home. Best place to do the to-do list? Well, probably over here. So what do you think? I think we do the grove outside. Let's make this a thing. The to-do list keeps me organised for sure. I saw Jenny using RF, I think, to make one sign list. So we do the Grove of Thanks. That's for thanks. And then we need to do, that's for the Raiders. And then we need to do the two followers floor, the followers room. Which will be a library style. And then we've got the subscribers room. And then I'd also like to use, maybe we do the top floor for kind of like the premium subscribers is wrong. What are they called? Founders. So they have their own one. And then the roof, we need to work on the roof tweaks. Well, and we've also got to do the Mr. Crayfish cars and boats. Cars planes and boats. Airport, which is what me and Kelbish were. Hey, how are you doing? Good, lovely to see you. It has been a while. Welcome back. I hope you're well. I am, thank you. Just planning a list because I'm letting stuff get away with me, and we've done quite a lot on the server, and I keep starting new projects and I keep not finishing other ones. But I did make a roof on this one in the first time that I built it as well. So I'll give you a quick tour if you want, because you haven't seen it for a while. So I was chatting with APOC, and we would like to do planes, airport slash racetrack. Race track slash ATV course, which I think would be quite good fun. These signs are not big enough. Okay, that's a big one though. What have you been up to, Cowboy? Everything, and we've got to finish. We've got to finish moving all the rooms. Into the rooms in base. We have to do the armory and dragon stuff. Oh my god, this list is getting bigger and bigger. Armory and dragons. There's other stuff as well. What else have we got to do? Now I'm remembering there's more and more. Moving everything over. Oh yeah, roofs. Roofs on base. Okay, there's a lot to do. This is why I don't write lists, because I can just make more and more. You've been back at work, so you can't stay up as late anymore. Well, I'm glad you're back at work though, that's good. And boo at work for not letting you stay up late. But it's good you're back at work again. Are they keeping you busy? Not too busy, hopefully. Moving the base. Yeah, see, I think we do the raiders in the grove. That would be cool. And then, see, this room would be perfect for a library. And we've got loads of space for the followers. Now we can do like the library bookshelves and then put followers' names up. We should be able to get a lot of. But mind you, saying that, we've got 383 names to type out on signs, which I can definitely do off stream. But do you think we'll have enough space in here? I mean, we could do up here as well. And then this would be subscribers. So, I mean, if we did a statue in each block, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 8, 4, yeah, 3, 4, 5, 9. That's another 9. That's 18. That's 27. Okay. You're teaching an online class for your sister school in China, so you can still work from home. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's like Hermit does that. Very similar, I think, but not. She teaches English and to private lessons for English, but that's cool that you can do it online though. Yeah, I saw today that they've still got a lot of the schools closed down, and China's closed down a couple of the big states. Sichuan, I think it was. I think I'm probably murdering that name completely, but I saw they closed down. Oh, awesome! No class tomorrow, so you're on Twitch tonight. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. Let me give you a tour then, because it's been a while and I've already forgotten what I was writing on my list. So this is our tower. We'll start from the beginning. So I made a tower. I improved on it slightly because I just had a big cone. I was messing around with the RF builder, So we built a wizard's tower basically. This is our base. I haven't finished yet. I'm gonna redo the roofs, I think, but we've got a nice eucalyptus tree, and this is like a Zen garden in the middle. We've got like a big throne room type thing to do in here. I don't know what I'm gonna do in there. Stairs go down both ways. Lighting's a right mess. So I made like a little enchanting area and book copying area. This is to suck all of our XP up, but it's full. We've got the deep mob learning, just a basic setup here. Monkey Birdie, hey, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. This is our deep mob learning. So that's pretty much what we've got in the upstairs. All of these are empty right now. This is our garden, our Zen garden and patio. I moved the machines because last time you were here, I think the machines were over in these walls. Oh, Windows audio issues again. Oh, it sucks, man. They just, when it all updates and they change all the settings, it drives me nuts. All the storage, so we're using the RF, and I've actually got it sorted as well. Oh yeah, I've been trying to find out where these little booger eaters have come from. And they're stuck. Classic Chad raid. So I'm thinking we just leave them there. So he fell down the hole and this one got stuck behind the machine. So I'm kind of thinking we just leave them there for now, unless they cause problems. But we have got to redo the lighting in here. So yeah, I'll just use the simple storage for everything. And again, a deep mob learning. This is our ore tripling setup that I don't really understand. Our gravel, stone and sand and glass, which I do understand. So I kind of made that. I did make this. It took a lot of headaches and derping. I think Alki and APOC got repetitive strain issue from the amount of derp ads that they needed to do. This whole setup here is just literally to generate the energized fighter, and then this setup here generates the fuel that we need, the fuel oleum and the grass oleum. This is the normal smelters into tanks, so it changes like cobble into lava, glowstone into liquid glowstone, redstone, blah 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 blah. So it does all of that. So that was all in here, and then I expanded it. On the other side, we do need to sort out lighting it so bad. This is our armory. So this is the smithy. I had to change this because this was lava and it burnt down the house. It burnt down the whole thing like 4 times. So I rebuilt it 4 times. And I had 2 glitch swords up here. I don't know where they went. I think they went back into my inventory. I'm not sure though. So yeah, loads of just this is all decoration really, more than anything else. I'll have to. I did have a guy in here, but now he's gone as well. I do like the way these bookshelves look, the inspiration. So we'll probably mix out the different bookshelves as well. There's a crunchy taco for dinner. Whether why it's not on the plate, I don't know. And this is where we're gonna put the dragon eventually when we grow it big enough. Hopefully keep it in here. And then this is the tower that we built. So, Monkey Birdie, you might have seen me messing around with the RF the other day. And I succeeded in building a big cylinder with a roof on it. Well, I went back in, deleted it, and then played around. So all I did was kept the same origin point, and then started with a larger circle, a larger cylinder, and then shrunk it in by 2 every time, so as it goes up, and then made it a little bit taller. And then this one I just did on the side. It's actually a heart shape, which is why it looks a bit weird, but I didn't think that mattered so much. And then what I did then is I just went around, just way more complicated than I thought it was going to be, and I'm sure it's not right, but I just added all of these steps just to give it a bit of a slant, and then some fake windows, and then a couple of platforms on the outside that do actually open up, and then we've got a big room in here, and then the roof. So The entranceway, we're going to need to make paths to and everything, but a nice grand doorway in, and then nice lighting. So everything's fairly safe. Yeah, everything's safe. There's no bad spots. So we're just deciding what to do down here. I'm thinking that we make a grove outside, and then inside this is going to be for followers. This will be a massive library. So I do need to work on a machine to create the what's it called? Sugarcane, to make the paper. And then this will do as a subscriber room in here. And then this will be founder room, the founders. And then in here, this is like the throne room. So maybe I can get some people sat in here. I'll do some statues or something. It looks a bit busy right now. I'm not 100% happy with it. I do like the way it's around a portal, and I like the fact it's all the cardinal points as well. So like west and north, etc, etc. And then this is the roof. I kind of like the way that looks, and I had the lights kind of spiral around in height, so it kind of comes round. That was the plan anyway. It's supposed to come around like one of those fancy chandelier type things. But again, what I might do is maybe move this up a little bit, and then I think it's not atmospheric enough, so I think we need to take out some of this lighting. And if I move this lamp up and then spiral it down more, it would make it more atmospheric, if that makes sense. Because it's very, very well lit right now. Like extremely well lit. And even down here you've got lights above each corner. And then obviously candelabras in the corner. So yeah, that is the base. Kelbushroot, have you seen Spawn lately? Because we've done quite a lot to that. Do you want me to give you a quick tour of that? I don't mind. Happy to do that as well. I'm just procrastinating and putting off what I need to do. So the more I can procrastinate it and say it's on behalf of other people, the happier I am. Okay. So we've done quite a lot. You know, we had the spawn house. So let me think. Orange and Bear. Make sure I get the right orange, not the wrong orange. Orange and Bear has made a library. Always procrastinating and derping. So Orange and Bear's made a library, which is really, really cool. So he's busy. He's got a printing press downstairs. He's busy making all sorts of books and God knows what else. And he's going to do potions as well. So that's another floor up. There is actually a hidden door into the printing room. There we go. So this is his printing press down here. I absolutely adore. I like this floor. I think this floor is gorgeous, which I really, really like. So I might borrow that floor. But I love the roof. I just think it's gorgeous. He said it was kind of inspired by flowers. Because if you look up, they're all circles joining into each other. But I really, really like it. I think it's gorgeous. And then I built a community storage thing. We built this little house for the dragon fight. This was a meeting room for everybody to sit down and chat with the naughty corner. The armory where we got all geared up. So that'll, like, if we're going to do adventures and stuff, that'll be there. We built a big chasm, like with the fog in it. Turn off the light thing. So that kind of worked, kind of didn't. Yeah, it's alright. Apparently if you've got Optifine, it looks loads better. But we don't have Optifine, or I don't have it anyway, and I haven't installed it. We set up the deep mob learning fight area, so you can come in here. There's an air charm in that chest over there. and then you come in and do all the trial keys and everything are in these chests, and you come in and do your fights, and you get your glitch mob and everything. And I've enclosed it in the glass so the mobs can't get out, but you can go through this. But I made it a little bit more difficult to get through, so I made viewing points with the castle. So these are actually just trapdoors, they're the frame trapdoors with the stone covering. So that's why sometimes it gets a bit framey over here. This we need to finish. That's another thing to go on my list. The tower we need to finish. I've been putting this off for so long. We kind of think it looks like a dragon head or a wolf head. So the plan was to make it a bit more dragon head-ish. So it's kind of almost there. We just need to tweak it and bring it out a little bit more to make the muzzle, and then do something with the head. But the idea is basically that you can come into the castle and you can watch the fight going on from various different viewing points, and then we also need to do something up here. Every time I walk around I find another job to do, and then we can drop down again, another viewing point. So I'm quite happy with the castle the way it looks. We just need to kit it out and make stuff. And then we've got the deep mob learning stuff here, so you can come in and we've got all these are just there for resources for people. Made loads of the clay stuff and all the other funky stuff. Need the keys and everything that are used, blank keys, and yeah, and places to fix your armor if you need to, and spare chests. And this was going to be a changing room, so I should make this a changing room and do something. So again, add to my list. And then main spawn, we've got Apox Garage, which is fully operational with fuel. Oh god. Well, that got me, and then you got me with your bloody jump scare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jump scares need to come off, and it's so loud on my TV as well. So Apox got his garage with his beeping noise, which is pretty cool, with all the food and everything and coffees, and then over here he's got the what do you call it? The dealership with all his horses, and the sales garage. And then the actual working garage area, which is cool. Engines and stuff like that in it. And toolboxes and stuff. It's pretty cool. And then Alki and Apoc built... This is Apoc's pool design shop. So you can make an order there if you want a pool. Alki and Apoc built the arcade and roller coaster. So they built all the machines that you can play on and get the plushies and everything. You do all the plushies. Trampoline as well. And then there's a viewing platform upstairs. It's really cool. We'll go on the roller coaster. Haven't been on the roller coaster for a while. Okay. Oh no, come back. Come back. There we go. Yoink. Hands in the air. The milkshake, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome into the community. I hope you're well. We are just doing a quick server tour right now. So this is the roller coaster that Alki and Apoc built. Just going around the arcade. Just a little fun one. How are you doing, Milkshake? There we go. So it's a cool little ride. I'll get out and I'll put the cart back at the beginning. The next person. about that. And then, so this is the arcade. We've got the petrol station over here. We've got the maze of the dragon egg. So we all went off and fought the dragon. So I made like a little commemoration. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Milkshake. That's nice that you're doing well. That's really good. So we put the dragon egg up here, and this is like, I thought we'll put it in the heart of the maze because that would be kind of cool. So then I painstakingly made the maze come through. You follow the path like this. We've got lighting in. Oh, it's a dead end. So we go back. And then I realized it's a lovely maze. It's really, really nice, and I like it, and I love it, and I think it looks brilliant with the high hedges and everything. But what I didn't realize is that coffee bushes you can just walk straight through. So a mental note, if you are going to do a maze, don't use the coffee bushes because you can just walk straight through them. So it makes the maze a little bit less challenging than it would be normally. So. But it's all good. It's such a hard maze, I know. It's a dirt maze completely. This is like a little grove of contemplation. For some reason we have a piggy box here for donations and stuff, which is cool. This is our cafe. I'll show you that in a minute. So we've got the nice pond of reflexation. I should put some fish in here, shouldn't I, really? Nice little Japanese garden that grows all of our coffee beans and everything. Here are the coffee beans, and then we've got an orchard here with all the fruit trees, which is kind of nice. This will be where our boat rental place will be. I'm kind of working on that in bits, stops and starts with the Mr. Crayfish stuff. That's part of a bigger project. And this is our cafe. I don't know if we had this finished, Kelbeshru, when you were around, but we got it all decorated out, and we've got all the machines in with the shakes and everything, the books with the recipes in, and coffee mugs, and all the fruit, and everything else is all up here. All the recipes. We've got a toilet as well. All the amenities, but with the stupid pressure plate trapdoors. Then 3 ponies moved one of the giant mansions. That's the whole idea. We're generally pretty chill and relaxing, to be honest, Milkshake. That's what my stream's all about. We're not really pew or fighty or anything. We're just chatty and relaxing and chilling and building and enjoying. So hopefully you'll enjoy it. 3 ponies grabbed one of the, the big forest mansions. So he moved it block by block, basically, and moved it over here. We've got some staff, which they're a little bit feisty, which is why they're behind glass. Oh, just takes practice and time. Well, I mean, I'm just fairly chill anyway. I don't do much shouting and stuff. There's not much point. Life's too short is the way I think about it. Let's try the nether brick one. I think 3 ponies said they do dance. There we go. Yep, tiki bars, woohoo! And dancing parrots as well. And we're a radio station, and then he made a trading post. APOC, your chat has a weird way of liking Santa much. Oh well, good. I'm glad you are more than welcome to chill here. More than welcome. What do you normally play then? This is the swimming pool, and then we also have, if we come downstairs, we have an aquarium that the guys built. So you've got your ticket place and your shop with all the plushies and everything. We have aquarium with the seahorses and tropical fish in the middle. We've got some dolphins. We've got more dolphins now than we had before. They like talking about eating. Oh, well, we do a lot of that as well. And we do a lot of that in Jenny's chat, Generic Beast chat as well. So a lot of the people from Jenny's chat come in here, and This is actually Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. Thank you, Alki. I appreciate that. It's a cool pack to play, and you can check it on a server, or you can play it single player. It's about 247, 48 mods. It's Minecraft version 1.12, so it's an older version of Minecraft, but it's a really fun pack. So it's kind of like an exploration. It's not really technical, but they've got RF tools, they've got utilities, thermal dynamics, loads of other stuff, Mr. Crayfish, and all sorts of other cool and funky stuff. So this is the formal dining area, because this is a bar and grill, obviously. You got a waiting room there, which is a reading room, and you got a sports bar up on the top. Look. Now I'm not sure if 3 ponies is done. Yeah, we've still got the archery range, which may or may not be a member of our team, allegedly. The buffet and sports grill here with the sports TVs. Kind of cool. And then over this way, this overlooks the ice rink that APOC made, which is absolutely stunning and amazing, and no blocks missing. APOC, you'll be happy to hear. So if we come down, so this is the ice rink that APOC built, which is absolutely fantastic. I love it. I mean, that alone goes down. How many blocks did you go down? 19, was it? You went down 19 layers or something to do the fog effect for the ice. We have our big sign with the teams and everything that come up. All the seating as well. All the bench seating. We've got the stands, more VIP seating, goalies. I actually played hockey in. I was a goalkeeper in hockey. Stinking archery range. I'll mention Hammy again, then you can be angry about that at me. Refs box, sin bin. Yeah, he did a really. APOC, you did an amazing job at this, dude. I mean, look at how cool it is. It's really cool. And check this out. The milkshake. One of the coolest things about this, not to mention the floor, this is all sea lanterns. So we used the deep mob learning to generate this. But check this out. Oh no, it's a beautiful day outside. And we'll just open up the roof. So we have a drawbridge using the drawbridge system. So it just opens up the roof, so you can have an open air game, which is pretty cool. Yeah. We are planning on doing this is like parking for the arena. So we've got little go-karts, which you can actually drive as well. I won't drive this one because it's not mine, but we've also got these are the RVs. Sorry, I'm thinking. So when you start the game, you'll actually get a random RV like these ones. There's 9 of them, I think it is 7 or 9, and you'll get, this has been stripped out a little bit. There's normally like an extra bit here with a kitchen in and stuff like that, and furnace and things, and it comes in a capsule. So when you go exploring, you basically have one of these in your pocket in a capsule. So you basically walk around, you do your exploring and everything. You've got chests already in here, chests and storage already in. You walk around, you go exploring, it gets nighttime, you think, right, okay, you make a nice clear space, and you right click with the capsule. This comes out along with like an awning and a deck chair and a barbecue and cool stuff like that. And then you've also got a bed and like a kitchen area that comes out on this side. And then you sleep, pack away all your resources from all the day's adventuring, and then when you wake up, you right click it with the capsule and it goes back in your pocket along with all your storage. You did a funny and made a Filza mod on your chat for giggles. Nice. So that's pretty cool. So that's one of the good things that I love about the pack, because it really lets you explore, and you've always got a home base that's nice and safe and secure, which is pretty cool. What else have we done? We are gonna do... Oh, our Oranjan Bear also made the motorway. So the motorway, he connected it up to everybody's bases, even mine, and I'm like 10,000 blocks away. So he built, yeah, a portable house, basically. Exactly. So he built a motorway that leads off to everybody's houses. And as I say, mine, I'm 10,000 blocks away. So bless him. He did an awesome job. So let's get back to the base. I've just realized that we need to add some more signs. Oh, and the other thing you've got, Big Milkshake, is, hey, how are you doing? You have these waystones. So this is the spawn waystone, and it's just like 3 cobble, and then an ender pearl, and then 3 cobble. And you make the waystone. And the signposts are pretty simple. And what you do is you always have waystones with you. And then when you find somewhere cool, you put a waystone down and you click it and you name it. And then you basically, like, I've got one for my base. So I just go to DBP home, I think it is. Yep. And it brings me here to this waystone. So it's basically a teleportation system. And then you have to physically go and click on the base. So like everybody's base here, and all of these signs, I physically had to go and click on their waystone. But once you got there, then you can just put the signpost and you can teleport backwards or forwards, and interdimensional as well. This is my Zen house. So with the Zen garden in the middle. You like the stream? It reminds me of old Dan TDM mod. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Thank you. I do have your waystone. I do. I should have. Actually, we need to add some more as well. So let me... I clicked it. You haven't moved it, have you? Find post. Here we go. We add another one. There we go. What will it be under? The R, just the R or R? You know what you put it under? Yeah, I can do. I'll go and have a look. What did you call it? R's place. There we go. We do this, and then, because I haven't been up to your place for ages, I know you've been doing some work on it, and we'll go and show Apoc's base and Alki's base and stuff. They are enabling me, but I'll take it every single time. So this is like R's place. So this is what I mean about the RV being slightly different when you launch it out. So in the back here, you've got a kitchen with storage units and table and chair and microwave and a fridge, and you can store and cook things in there. And then you've also got seating and all sorts of cool stuff. Now our built up here, the green oven is nice. Yeah, I think I like there's a light blue one, which is kind of cool, and then the midnight one's quite nice as well. Oh, you can't be derpy at me for wanting to do a tour of the server. I mean, you know, I have to show people. So this is R's house. Oh, and this is me. Hello. Cool. Lots of little rooms. Thank you very much, Milkshake. I have my Mansum trademark. It is actually a trademark in Thailand. A Mansum vitamin water, and it tastes like pandan leaf, which is really yummy. Very nice. Alki, you should have some of this. It's got B3, B6, and B12 in it. Okay, so this is going to be the dining area, Arsehead. Nice. I like the hallway as well. That's cool. They've got different flavors. They've got a watermelon one, and this is the pandan one, and then they've got stairs up, and more stairs up to the roof. I think bedroom area, maybe. And you see the corridors. The corridors already laid out, which I love. That's nice. This is good planning. My special man drink, exactly. Grr, makes me a Viking. Really cool. I am not a big, I will be honest, I don't drink a lot of water unless it's in coffee, and that pretty, but this stuff with the pandan leaf, and it's high in zinc as well, and L-arginine. I don't know what that is, but it's full of it, like me really. So, but it's very tasty, so I will drink this. So I probably drink like a bottle of this a day, and then a lot of coffee. So if I go back downstairs, this is your upstairs. So I'm guessing you're gonna have like bedroom, hallway, another hallway. So maybe a bathroom here, and then like another room here, and then you've got a tower and up onto the roof, which is cool. So if I go back down, I'm lost. You see what you did there? You made a, wait, how do I get down? Oh, a different stairway. Oh, I thought you had like a double helix, which is still impressive. There we go. So you've got kitchen, and then dining room. You've got storage. Oh, I love, mate. I do like the design of the house as well. I like the way you've laid it out. Plonk. And you still the milkshake said, can you suggest a playlist in chat, classic music in lo-fi format? I'm not sure how I would allow that. I've only been streaming since September, so I don't know if I've got it set up so you can actually put a playlist in, because I literally just I just have pretzel on and it just goes off and does what it does. So I can just go, right, play lo-fi or play things like that. No, there's no rush, mate. There's no rush at all. I know you've got real life stuff as well, so I know everybody's busy. Completely understand that. Not a rush. You take your time. Alki, APOC, you okay if I do a tour around your place? Let people see what you've been up to? Audra, I know, has been busy. She hasn't had much chance to be on. Scarlet hasn't had much chance to be on, I know. Scarlet and Shadows. And Wario and Lily are on another server at the moment. New Voxshire, we should see what the Voxes have been up to. Because I know they've got a lot on IRL as well, but they've been doing some building. They've literally just joined the server as well. So I left them a little box of gifts. I'm intrigued as to what they're doing with all of these framed slabs and stuff, as opposed to normal slabs. Because you could make marble slabs, couldn't you? This does intrigue me. It really does. Oh, thank you, APOC. I appreciate that. There you go, Milkshake. You can put a link in Discord, and then hopefully I'll be able to check it out. And then next time we'll be able to have a playlist going for you. I am intrigued as to what they're doing. Right, let's jump back then. Alki base. I think your fisher might be broken. I did see got lots of fish. You might be overflowing. You need me to turn it off? Your chest looks a bit full. Just a little bit full. Are you lagging the server? Tisk, tisk, tisk. No problem, mate. I'll just click. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I can suck all this up for you if you want.
Alright, let's
there we go.
that beat back.
I've turned it off for now. So yeah, this is another one of the caravans. You can see the RVs. And then this is the midnight one that I kind of like. And the light blue one's really cool as well. So you can see all the different styles. This was APOC's memorial to the dragon. Yeah, will it still use Alki? Will it still use the fishing rod even though it's turned off? I can chuck it in the chest, that's no problem. Yeah, we've got the midnight. We've got, let me make sure I put the right one in the chest and not the other ones. In this one. Oop. Chest. So we've got different dimensions. What have we got? We've got the a tomb. We've got Misty, which is all the cyberpunk stuff. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. I know Twitch right now is the host alerts have gone away, and I only just found that out. I didn't realize. So I appreciate the host. Yeah, I just turned it off, Alki, but it's in that little chest. There we go. Homemade milkshakes, mineral water, and whatever energy drinks you get them. Homemade milkshakes sounds nice. I like strawberry milkshakes. We can get like they grow strawberries here up in Chiang Mai in the north of Thailand. They're a little bit small. They're not the really big juicy ones that you're probably used to. But they're very tasty, quite sharp. So I do like using those for a milkshake. So this is a fishing setup. So dimension wise, what have we got? We've got a tomb. A tomb is basically if you think Egypt and the desert and pyramids and stuff like that. We've got Misty, which is all cyberware stuff. We've got Midnight. We've got Erebus, which is the bugs. We got the caverns. There's 3 different caverns for mining. Atlantis, which I haven't done much exploring in. That's 8. I think that's it. 8 or 9. There might be one more. I always like Twilight. Strawberries are your favorite as well, and you also use the. You also get DNF energy drinks. Did not finish energy drinks from your mum. I don't know what DNF is. And you said the dining area will also be a party area. Very nice. APOC, thank you. Ratlantis. I always forget Ratlantis. Probably because I never go there. So this is APOC and Alki's place. Loads of trees and cool stuff. And this is all the different portals to the dimensions. Oh, we've got a custom nether as well. So this is their main house. May I go in and show people around? Is that okay? Don't like doing it without people's permission. Thank you. Ooh, look at all those apples. What are they? Yeah, that milkshake's cool. Like a milk carton. I like it. Apple sprouts. Okay. So this is the kitchen. Look at all these inventory pets as well that we've got. So a really nice kitchen area. We've got blenders and microwaves and fridges. This is all Mr. Crayfish stuff. So you've got cookers. You've got all of this is storage as well. So all these kitchen units are all storage. The fridge will actually store stuff in. You've got a freezer that makes ice. This is an Uncle Jenny's coffee maker, which actually makes coffee, which is really cool. They're nice. They're nice emotes. Milkshake. I like them. They're pretty cool. Blender. This blender makes some wicked stuff, and like for me, because I'm OP on the server, it gives me, what was it, 20 minutes like haste, speed, and it's just insane. Like jump 3, boost 3, all sorts of cool stuff. But it lasts for 20 minutes. It's way too long. Oh, look at the kitties. Tiger, Pickles. Who else have we got? And Sammy. Oh, these kitties are so cute. Need some cats. Nice, nice relaxing sofa area. We got Kalua and oh, you don't have a name. Why do you not have a name? No name. Sally. Loads of kitties. Oh, Misfit. Okay. Plushies all over the place. These are their bedrooms, so I won't go in because bedrooms are private. And they've got little radios, and the radios actually play music and stuff as well, which is cool. We've got a little computer area, a little office area. You've got an orange cat on the new hardcore world and named him Cheese Stick. Nice, that's a good name. Boot machines, so you can actually play these as well. We've got Tetris and Pac-Man, and there's Pong and a couple of others, I think, which is where you get all these plushies from, which is really cool. It's supposed to be Apog's dog. I'm not very good at Tetris. I'm a little bit more Pac-Man-y. Tetris I always got frustrated with. This is your storage area. Apog and Aoki storage area. And they've got an upstairs as well. And then, oh, I forgot to go downstairs in your house. This is the barn. So they've got chickens. We've got the chicken mod in here. This is the rat stuff as well. This is Hammy's wheel. It's no longer being used, sadly. Something happened to Hammy. We don't talk about that. Rip Hammy. I wonder if Hammy would go in the rat cage. We should try that. Maybe Hammy too. Yeah. Hashtag never forget Hammy. Also hashtag not my fault. Hammy was on my single player server when I first started. And unfortunately I put him in a hamster ball and he was running around. We do love capitalism, yeah. So he was running around in a hamster ball, and I went to get him out and then accidentally hit him with a sword and killed him. So, and this is their machine area, which is really cool as well. It was an accident. At the very most, it would be accidental manslaughter. Yeah, no, this is a creeper plushie. And it gets me every time I come up. So, creeper plushie, you've got the little multicolored zebra, accidentally on purpose killed. Squid, little tigers, koala bears, there's loads of them. All around the house. Little lions, gorillas, parrots, tortoises. Oh, hey Hermit, how you doing? Look at you with your nerd ones. I made some as well, but I just haven't got them in yet. How are you doing, Hermit? I do like your nerd ones. They do look really good. I made some. I think I showed you on. Did I put them in Discord? I can't remember. I made Love, Raid, Nerd, and Derp. But I haven't uploaded them yet. So. How was your stream today? How are you enjoying the bigger box computer and the capture card and stuff? That's a nice heart as well. Nice to see you too. Thank you for coming in. I've just been doing a server tour because I'm procrastinating about doing work, but now I'll have to start again and do another tour around the castle because you haven't seen it. So I made some changes. The stream was really good and the potato's happy too. Nice. Your computer's a lot happier. That's always good news. And Kitty looked amazing in the pictures as well. It looked really good. So yeah, I made some changes to the castle, made it look a bit more castle-y. And then I've got to work on, this is going to be a bookshelf. So all bookshelves in here with platforms going all the way around and then bookshelves. And this will be where we put the followers' names. And then probably the same in here. And then this is the throne room. So it's a bit garish, I think. I don't know. Well, I might have to tone it down a little bit. Blinky emotes to the win. Yeah. And there's my special derp emote. And I'm getting better. I'm using actual elevator blocks. Although this is the spinny elevator block. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be rotating. I don't know why it's called a rotating one. I don't know. Hermit scuffed his blink love. Yeah. I am. The chat made you play Dream Speedrun music because they saved up for channel points and you removed it after the stream. Ah, okay. That's it. That's something I could always do. Most of my guys and girls like to. I'm old-fashioned. I always say guys and girls. Most of my guys and girls like to save up for the screams and the jump scares for mine. So I just remembered we need to do the deep mob learning at spawn as well. So let's get some more science. So I have a question for you guys, for Hermit and for the other streamers in chat. So when you do your raid command, you can put damn it, they love that one, the creeper one, because I'm normally mid-typing and then I panic and press all the buttons on my keyboard. Yeah, so it makes me panic and press all the buttons. Yeah, exactly, creeper jump scare. So that's a bit mean, but they do like that one, and the air horn and the scream one as well, which is pretty cool. So question, 2 questions actually. So first question. When you do your raid, and I know how you do the raid command, you put exclamation raid and you have your message and it comes up and then people copy that message, right? I want to put my raid emote in, which I'm quite happy with. I made my raid emote and it looks nice and I'm happy with it. But when I do the command and I put in the name, so this one, when I put in the name, it doesn't bring it up the image, it just brings up the name of the emote. When I type the command, it doesn't bring up the image of the emote. Do you know why? Does any big brain person in chat know why? They're cool, Hermit. I like those. They're really cool. And I like your rip one as well. Your rip one's a good one. You have to put the raid emote in the console dashboard part. Yep, no, I've got that. I've got the whole name and I've got that in the command. Yep. But whenever I do for example, if I do, see if it works now. See, I do raid, and then it just puts the name there, but it doesn't put the. But you can see the image. It just puts the name. It doesn't put their picture. But it puts the name there. It doesn't pull up the. You can see the bombs, Apot? Ah, interesting. Can everybody else see the bombs in that? Streamlabs is subscribed, yeah. That's interesting that you can see the bombs they pop. Maybe is it sub only then? Milkshake, enjoy your lurk. You can see it as well. Hermit, you can't. Oh, maybe it's sub only then. Interesting. And Rainforester, you can't. All right. Well, maybe I'll have a look at that because that might be it might be sub only for some reason, and it shouldn't be because I haven't got that. I haven't got the raid one as a sub. You have the 7TV in the BTT extension. Yeah, but I mean, I have the BTTV extension as well. And use the global Twitch emotes and they work okay. Alright, well maybe I'll just do the... Because I know you can have a sub one and you can have a sub version and then you can have a normal version. So I'll look at that. You haven't got any either, Alki? That's strange. The BTTV is picking it up, but the others it isn't. Oh, right. Okay. Interesting. The other question I had for the fellow streamers in the chat. The emotes that we put up. Right now I've got something like, I don't know, 64 emotes that I can put in there. I don't know. I'm picking that number out randomly. But you guys can't see all of the emotes that I've put in, can you? Because when I look at it, I've got all the ones that I've put in, but there's the follower ones, there's the animated ones, and then only a few others. There's the Alki's Grr, there's Raypox Boom, oh my god, the Dragon Ray 10 out of 10, and that's it. So I'm not seeing all of my emotes. And I don't know why. Okay, thanks Apop. So yeah, it was just a thought. Yeah, and you can't see all of them as well. I'll do a screenshot later. I'll do a screenshot later. Not in stream maybe because this is not exciting for everybody at all, is it? It's me just asking questions. But yeah, maybe I'll do a screenshot later and try and show you. So it's just weird how some of the emotes are missing, that's all. They're not all there, so everybody hasn't got them all. I do like that Dorito one, that's pretty cool. It's either Dorito or slice of pizza. I'm thinking Dorito. That's quite cool though. We need the deep mob learning castle finished. We have the rooms to decorate. Yeah, you've got the five follower ones, which I've got, which are the twitchy ones, and then it's just the sub ones. That's all I see. 20, yeah. Okay. So yeah, they're the animated ones, which everybody should see. The 5 follower ones, and then the sub ones. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, Hermit. Yeah, I just thought you might be able to see more, and then I thought it was that you put the emotes in and then everybody could see those, and then you had the special ones for subs, was how I thought it was. So, because I know Jenny's, I can see loads of Jenny's, but I guess he's been going longer, got more people, got more slots, blah blah blah, so we need to get more people chatting. So if we can get like 20-25 people, I think is one of them. Yeah, okay. Alright, well that's interesting to know. Full Hoagie Belly, hey, how are you? Welcome in. That's a cool name. So we're just chatting about like emotes and how it works and trying to get an understanding. But welcome in. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I'm making a to-do list because I always forget, and I've realised we've got loads of stuff to do. Hermit, thank you so much for coming in. Can we give a shout out for Hermit, please, if that's all right? And everybody go give her a follow if you haven't already. She's an awesome streamer. We both started pretty much the same time. And she plays Minecraft, and she's been playing Valheim lately as well, and Apex Legends, and all sorts of cool stuff. And she's really cool fun to watch and enjoy, so go and give her a follow. Oh wow, look at this. Oh my god. What's going on? Everybody's following me. This is amazing, I think. This war. Are we... Oh my god, have we been raided? No, we've not got a raid. Think we might be getting followed by a gazillion people. Wow. Oh my god. This is absolutely fantastic. I can't even say hello to you all. You're going so fast. I'm trying to pick out names here. Bot, maybe a bot. I don't know. We'll see. I've just met my follower goal of 500. So I guess we'll see. Yeah. No, we'll see. We'll see about that. Maybe that we might lose some of those, but bloody hell. Okay. Hype. Definitely Kelber Truth. That's definitely a little bit of hype there for sure. Thank you for the follow, Somadan164. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. That was the last one. Gullion805. I don't think I'm going to be able to go through all of these names. They're still coming through. So everybody that's just followed, I appreciate it. I do only have 11 viewers though, by the looks of this. So yeah, it might be pinging for a while, so I might turn down my TV a little bit. But anyway, so let's carry on. I'm gonna have to turn down the TV because the notification's going bling, bling, bling. It's a lovely sound. There we go. Just turn it down a little bit. In fact, guys, before we get started, why don't I've been going for an hour and a half, so why don't I need to go to the loo, so why don't I take a short break? I'll go and make a coffee. I'll go to the loo. I'll go and have a stretch, and we'll let this run for 5 minutes. So while I am going to the loo, I'll run the ads in the break time because that gives you a chance to get up and have a coffee and go to the loo and everything, and I'll be back. So give me about 5 minutes and I'll pop back in, okay? It won't be more than 5 minutes, but I'll just make a coffee, give my girlfriend a kiss, and I will see you all soon.
Very much alike.
Okay, we're back. Thank you very much for waiting. I've got my coffee. I have been to the loo. I hope you've all had a bit of a stretch and a walk around. I'm just going to turn my TV down because it's just making the follower noise at the moment. Not bad though, you know. Apparently we're at 524 followers now, which is nice. I'll quickly get all those emote slots unlocked, and then I'm sure that they'll get locked back up again. Anyway, I don't know why people would do a follower bot. A bit frustrating. And then I thought, as I was getting up, I thought, oh, maybe I'll just put it in follower mode. Then we won't get all the spam and everything. And I was like, well, that's not going to work because it's a follower bot. So you can probably add a dirt for that, I guess. Right, so we've got the Deep Mob Castle to finish the rooms and decorate, and here we need to set up the thermal machine or sugarcane somewhere. Because we need to make a lot of books. Okay. And that's going to be a priority because we can't do the different floors and the bookshelves and everything until we get all of the sugarcane sorted out. Right, so where are we going to do this first of all? Thank you, APOC. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, no, I just thought, oh, well, we'll just put it in subscriber only or follower only mode. And then I thought, well, it's a follower bot, so that's not going to work because they'll all be followers. Never mind. So I do apologize, everybody, that we've been botted, but never mind. Obviously, we're now famous enough to be botted, so that's a really nice feeling. We've made it. I can retire now. Happy to know that we have become Twitch famous. Exactly. Thank you very much, APOC. I appreciate it. No problem. I'm sure everybody understands. So all good. Yeah, it was 100 and we were around about 380. Yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass. Pardon my French. Sorry. We were 380 followers and it's telling me I'm 524 now, so it's like 150 bot basically. Anyway, it is annoying. I don't know why they do it, but they do. Obviously they get their kicks out of doing it, which is fine, I guess, for them. I'm not going to worry about it too much. So we are going to need some power. So we've got our power cell and we've got our shared power card which we can link. We're going to need probably some Signalium item ducts, I'm guessing, as we always do. No, just wait and see, mate, because a bot like that, Twitch will probably go through it and figure that out, because I won't be the only person getting botted. Yeah, no, that's fine. Thank you, Aoki, I appreciate it. So I don't think you need to do any banning, because what will happen is that I'm subscribed to... Oh, I'll have to find it, and I'll have to find it and give you the link as well. Milkshake, thank you so much. Have a lovely night, and I really appreciate you being in and hanging out. Welcome into the community. Feel free to join our Discord as well. And thank you for the link if you've already popped it in for the playlist as well. I'll have a look at that. But appreciate it. Thank you for coming in, and have a great week. We're back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll be playing Model Builder probably. So come and join us then. And then we'll be back on Thursday with Uncle Jenny. So have a good night. Take care, mate. Bye bye. So we will probably do... I need to make another phyto generator thing. Oh, it's so much fun. I love these machines. But we won't need to do it for long, I'm guessing. So we'll just grab a couple of stacks of this. Give me stacks. There we go. That should be enough. We'll need a chest as well. We need some more pipes. So I don't... Yeah, exactly. But never mind. It's all good. I mean, you know you've made it. This is... I think this is my first follower bot. So I can live with that. It's not... Never mind. It's just a pain in the butt for you lot. You can't see what's chatting and what's not chatting. So apologies for that, everybody. But at least I'm very polite to the followers. Just in case. You never know. Right, so we're gonna need a chest as well. Dump all that in. Do 2 chests. And then we need to make a phyto grower. Because if we get this up and running, okay, lots to make that. So if we get this up and running, we can get it making the crop that we need. Rainforester, it's, you know, there's no point in getting bent out of shape about it, is there? There's nothing we can do about it, and people are gonna carry on doing this regardless. I mean, they've got to get their kick some way, so if we get all upset about it, then that's where they win, isn't it? No point, mate. Life's too short. And some of those people could actually be real life people. Who knows? And if they are, they might come in. And on a positive note, I think, and I'm fairly certain, I think that the follows count towards unlocking emotes. So on a positive note, we've unlocked loads of emotes. So that's a bonus. So chance to not consume phyto, so we should definitely make that one. Yeah, always look on the bright side of life, as the old Monty Python crew used to say. This one allows for trees to be grown, we don't need that. And that one, non-fertilizer products are not consumed, so we should do that one. Mix Signalium, which we've got, I believe we do. It just means it's a bit more difficult for me to read everything. No, so Alki, there is, I'll look at it after stream and I'll send you the link. But there is a bot, Captain something bot, that I'm actually subscribed to them. And they are part of Twitch, I believe. And what it does is that they have a list that updates automatically of bots. So as Twitch updates it and as they get reported and everything and confirm their bots, it gets updated. And then basically it automatically comes off all of your follows, I believe. So I'll check it, but you can actually, it's been a while since I looked at it, but you can actually go there and you can tell it to remove any of those people on that list. So the only downside is if you derp it up, then you can end up removing all of your followers. So yeah, but I'll check on it because I know it's definitely part of Twitch though. Yeah, but I'll give him the link. Yeah, I'm sure it's Captain something, but I'll find it and send it over. Sorry, I would have given you that link before, but I've only just remembered it. So it just made me think about it. But it's a handy one to have. So you just follow them, and then I think it links into auto-magically with Twitch and everything, and it does what it needs to do. Auto-magically, like we do so well. Right. So let me think. Sig. Nalium, there we go. So nameplate fluid ducts. We don't need fluid ducts, I don't think. Oh, we're going to need water, aren't we? We are going to need water as well. Do we need water in the phyto grow? We do, don't we? But we should be finished fairly soon. Yes, it needs water. So we need to make an aqueous accumulator. Look at me knowing all of the machine names. We need to make not an aquatic, aqueous. There we go. Aqueous accumulator. We need one of those. We need fluid duct to bring the water into it. That's fine. It's a signalium plated item. Signalium plated fluid duct. So item ducts we've only got 2 of. So we need those. What are these ones? Impulse. So I want signalium plated item because that just solves all of my problems at once. Signalium plated item. No, that's opaque. Just a normal one. I just want a normal one. The vacuum one. That one. Okay. So item duct plated. That should be enough. I don't think we'll need much more than that. And if I'm missing your chats and stuff, I do apologize, everybody, because I know it's a bit manic at the moment. But it should be finished fairly soon. It's only got like 150 to go through, so I don't think we'll be too far off. It's a bit annoying though. Never mind. I'll try and keep an eye on chat as well. So my apologies again. And have a sip of coffee and a suck on my vape to make me feel better. Right. So where are we going to set this up? Because this machine actually, we could use this machine to just do normal crop stuff that we need to do. So if we need to grow like wheat, for example, or we need to grow another thing quickly, then we can just chuck it in the phyto machine and it will do it. Like over here, for example, I've got this induction smelter that's not wired into anything purely because I can't use this if I just want to quickly do setup. We should make a small machine setup here, maybe like another wall, because we've got to keep it inside this chunk, inside this part, and this part. So yeah, really I just want to have need water. We could pipe it up rather than, there's nothing wrong with piping it up. Let's dig down. Oh, we can't dig down, can we? Because I don't think we can dig down. No, I didn't think we could. Right, so that's not going to work. We keep going up into the ceiling to make pools of water, which is not ideal. I mean, if we made a wall between the two here, this is a dividing point. So we could, if we made a wall, just to divide off. It doesn't need to be a completely divided room, but it would just give us a little bit of play with what we like, because I could do, if I did this. It's my thought. This is the wall, right? So we make a wall here, and then I can have, if I do this, I can put the aqueous machine in here. Where are we? Yoink. Go out. Take. I could put. Take this one and one. Put a block. And I'm just worried, just in case, like see, bury. I don't want to bury. If I dig down and it's too much, right? So water, aqueous accumulator here, water, pipe up. That should work. And then it's surrounded. It's not surrounded on all sides, so is it? But if I put it here, and water in this one, then it would be surrounded. That would work. So take this out, put water in there. Okay. So we need a bucket of water, 2 buckets of water. And right now I need all of this to go in there just to save space. Give me... I'll put in stone in my inventory. Give me a couple of buckets of water. I'll do. So we put 1 bucket of water there. And then we have another one here. Another one here. One more there. We just got 1 more bucket. Put that in here. Right, now we have the infinite water source. Okay, so need to... I did that wrong. So suck that back up. Put that there. Put the aqueous accumulator there. Take that out. Put you there. Now you need a signalium fluid duct. So we put you there. Okay, you will need power. That's fine. We know you need power. And you need to go into the Vito machine. Now, will you go in through the top or the bottom? Will it go in through the bottom? Let's find out. It does. Still don't have power. That's fine. Because I can put the battery here with the power going out of that side, and this battery will then be linked to this power cell. That's an in, so that's fine. This all goes out, and then we will link that to... Whoop. If ever I move this power cell, we are going to be absolutely screwed because everything is linked up to that one. So if we put power in there, that's now getting power. Is that orange or blue? That's orange. So power is now going to this machine, and power is going to this machine. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that's getting power. That's charging that power cell. That's getting power. That's getting water. We will then put in... We need to upgrade it. So I need to do the upgrades. So... okay. Thermal upgrades. We need this one. We need this one. Let's make the silver. We're probably going to need more hardened glass at some point, because I know I made a load at one point, but then we're probably going to run out. I just always, right now, I make these as upgraded as possible. We can't do that one. Oh, we can do that one. Okay. Right. So let me pull these upgrades out. And we will upgrade this. Oop, no, not that. This. Upgraded. Upgrade. There we go. So that's fully upgraded now. Now we can slip in the augments. Probably get a couple of speeds in there as well. So at thermal. Whoop. Thermal speed, which is these ones. So just give me 2 of those. Oh wait, we need to make few of those. Again, everybody, I do apologize about the follow noise. I know it's a bit frustrating when you're trying to watch. Just, I know we've lost a few people, which is completely understandable. My apologies. So just put it on mute or something, or pop out and have a coffee and a drink. Try not to worry about it. I can't mute the notifications, unfortunately, otherwise I would do. But now I see why it's so frustrating and annoying for everybody. So we want to get, let's look at the recipes. So we would like to get sugarcane. We need lots of it. Oh, there we go. Sugarcane. So rich phyto with the sugarcane gives us 4. But if I click on this, uses happen, infuse the phytogenic. So now it should only give me the ones to use the energetic phyto. So this machine actually is pretty good because we can use it to get our dyes and things like that. Yeah, that'll get us 6. Look, so that's cool. All right, that's cool. We can work with that. So now what I need to do is figure out. We need to. I'm just thinking. Do we have a couple of these set up? Do I just make a row of them so we can get. If I have a row of these set up, I only need one machine to get the water, which is fine. Then the rest of them can be pumped into it. So if I made several of these, I could have them doing different jobs. So one would be getting the flowers, one would be getting the dyes, one would be getting like the sugarcane, for example. And we can pull it out the back, so I could have them all next to each other, going along the middle bit, and then just have a fluid duct here going along here. So that would actually work. Let's try that. Just thinking ahead, because we know we're going to need more anyway. So if I just did fluid duct, fluid duct, fluid duct, fluid duct. So how many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Make 4 more phyto infusers. Phytogenic. You need to ban this Dragon Boy person for spam. He's a horrible person. I would report him to Twitch for terms of service or something like that. He's terrible. Don't do that. Please don't do that. I'm enjoying my time on Twitch. The copper gears. So we will need 8. I try not to be a horrible person. I think in general I'm not a horrible person. Everybody's got the capacity to be horrible. 3 phytos. We need 1 more luminin gear. But like I said, you know, on a positive note, we're obviously growing enough that people feel they need to follow botters, unless it's completely random. But I'm going with the fact that we're growing enough that people want to follow botters. It makes me feel better. Right, so all of these should be getting water, which they are. Okay, that's good. Right, now they can all get power from the back. Wait, I could actually give them power from the bottom, couldn't I? Shouldn't they be getting power? Yeah, they all get power from the bottom anyway, so that's all good. Okay, so now if I have a chest, which I've got there, I put a chest here, like that. And then just normal item ducts would do it. And then in this chest... it's Jeansy. Thank you very much, Jean. Hello, welcome. I hope you're well. I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. We've just been follow botted, so apologies if you got caught up in the confusion. But welcome in. Lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. We are just figuring out some machine stuff at the moment. I've got to... Not a fake follower. Oh, no, that's fine. There's not much we can do about it. You got someone told you in your chat that you got follow botted. Oh, well, thank you so much to pop in and say sorry. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's very nice. You know, that's why streaming... There's so many nice people that do streaming. I know people say it's a toxic environment, but it's really not. It's a positive experience. I know it can be, and I know some people do have a bad experience, and I am truly sorry to anybody that does. But in general, yeah, welcome the actual follower. In general, I think streaming is quite a positive thing. So we're gonna have to get upgrades to these as well. So if we just, let's get all this fully stacked up for now. What I'm thinking is we can just have these, this will get this machine working as well. This won't be full. We get all these machines stacked up. And we put all the upgrades in that we need to put in. All we need for there, so let's put these back here. There we go. For some reason this is right, that's working again. This is all working. These don't be not working. Okay, now we're working again. Right. What are you missing? You are missing whatever that is. Oh, that comes from this guy. Blitzrod. So what comes from this? What do we get from the Blitzrod? Is it sulfur? Nitrate, isn't it? It's nitrate. Nitrate? What is this recipe? Niter. Okay. So we're missing niter. There's got to be a better way of getting the niter than me forgetting, because I forgot and now we don't have that. We don't have that lasso guy. $50. So where do we get the niter from? Which mob is it? Where do you come from? Blitz, the Blitz mob. Now, do I have one of those in my lassos? This is why you get sidetracked so much. Blitz, please be Blitz. No, that's a red lantern. Go upstairs and just check what I've got upstairs in my deep mob learning boxes. And I do need to get mending put on it. And this one, we have a blitz. Please let me have a blitz. Naga dragon blitz. Yeah, cool. Right, so I need mending, which I think I have in here. Silk touch, mending. All right, so mending and unbreaking, isn't it? Mending. Right. Do I have an unbreaking book? No, but I know where I can get one. Holding. Purple, unbreaking one. Right, let me quickly run to spawn. I'll get an unbreaking, which is this. What I should have done this ages ago. I'll pop into the library. Yeah, night is a tough one. But if I put unbreaking, and because it's unbreaking 3, isn't it? Is the biggest one you can get, I think. And mending on it should be fine. So if I can borrow one from the library, sharpness, unbreaking 3. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm sure they do that. I'm sure they do, Aoki. I can't remember if I'm fairly certain that they do mend themselves. I'm fairly certain of it. So if we come up again, I should just get okay. Whoop. Right, so we have the blitz, we put mending, and then unbreaking. Okay, and then we can use that. Oh, half an hour. Jeez, that was a long time to go through all those names. Right, let's put that into... I guess we just need to keep an eye on it. Because, like you said, they don't stop working, do they, when you're not online? It's the same as the deep mob learning one. So we'll just keep an eye on it, I guess. And that'll get the niter going. But if we actually put the niter in... There we go. So that is now working. This is using the sap. We've got so much sap. I've got another tank with sap as well. They still wear out eventually. Yeah, I think the other one to do is like ender mending, I think, as well. But really, I mean, it's just full of all sorts of stuff. And we've got so much backlog with the charcoal and all. I don't know why it does this either. But anyway, I'll let it do what it needs to do. All of this is all backlogged, and I'll take the dark oak. Sure. That actually. I'll take that just because we need the dark oak at some point. Right. So maybe we extend this out. We'll see. But these are all full now. If I do the same upgrades as these, so we need to do how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4 more of each upgrade. And then at least they are all upgraded to what they need to be. We don't need another tree one, so we need 4 of these and 4 of those. So silver gear, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hardened glass. So we should make 2, 1. What are we missing now? Really? Why are we missing this? Why? No. Where am I going to get that from? Ooh, can I get it from? Interesting that we need the normal rich stuff to grow the other stuff. The endermending's for my inventory. Ah, okay. Let's just grab a load of this. 16. Get 24, that should be enough. In case. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I come over here to do the crafting when I'm in front of the machine. I could just do it over there, but anyway. Right, so let's do some more. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. And then we need this one. We might be stuck on the plate, so we'll have to see about that. So 1, 2, 3. And we're out of signalium. So that's a bit of a pain in the bum. Signalium. smelter, silver, copper, and redstone. Okay. Silver. Silver, pulverized silver. 1. Okay. I think if my powders should be in here. No. Constantine blend. We're gonna need some more nickel, so we need to make, because we need the nickel plates. I think it is. We need the copper. We might as well take. Make some more nickel while we're at it. Silver. Okay. So that, and then we just need the redstone buckets. This is one recipe that I would like to be able to craft in a machine, because it is a complete pain in the ass. Because you just have to swap all the buckets out all the time, which is really annoying. So you do that, and then this. So it would be nice. I think we can do it in a crafting like we did for the fighter one. You can do that, can't you? So we just tell it, but I don't want it to do loads and loads and loads. It's just like, okay, as we need it. I know Jenny's got that one that he's using right now, but that's in a different mod where he can request, like, say, okay, I want a stack of signalium dust, and he can request it. And it will make it because he's put this recipe in. And he can even say, okay, if I don't have any ingots, then make the dust to make the ingots, if that makes sense. But I guess it doesn't take too long. So this is why we need to have, oh, no, not like that. This is why we need to have a separate set of machines for like just a single smelter, yeah, like a redstone furnace, and a separate pulverizer and stuff like that, because everything else is in the system. So now I need to smelt this somehow. And right now I can't put it in here because it gets messed up. If I put it in here, that'll work, and it's all upgraded. So this is all I'm doing right now, but this is why I think maybe we do it here. We have like pulverizer, redstone furnace, industrial furnace, compressor, this thing, wherever it is, this one, compactor. Need more sand. Whoop. And then while we're doing that, we need to put the nickel into there. And then we'll need to make some more nickel up anyway, so we can use the induction smelter. That's fine. Might as well make the extra signalium. The nickel going as well. Making our plates. We need a couple more plates anyway. So yeah, maybe we'll just do that as well. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for popping back, and apologies again for the follower raid. I had to turn down my TV. Let me turn it up again though, because that is where your jump scares come from. I would not like to miss any of those. Then Aoki puts a grumpy face on. There we go. Some more. what are you all up to this week? You're all back at work? Are you able... This is what I want to know, because I might be going back to the UK in June for a bit. Yep, no problem. Okay, yeah, no, sounds a little bit too loud now. Kelveshru, thank you very much for the jump scare. I appreciate that. My girlfriend chuckles away in the corner every time people do it to me, so it makes her happy, and if she's happy, I'm happy. Ellen, what was it you said to me the other day? And I said, you told me... Do you remember what you told me? It was like, you know, like the whole do what I say, not what I do. It was like that, but basically it just translated into just do what I say is better, is what she told me. And to be fair, it's quite true. Generally, my life is better if I do what she says. So, I will take that with a grain of salt. But I just thought it was funny how translations work differently. Now, Neil, thank you, Angel. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will do them now. My squats. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Thank you very much, Angel. Appreciate it. Keeping me fit and healthy. Oh, well, I do go right down. I go into the squat position, like, you know, when you're lifting the bar, weightlifting. I do go all the way down for them. So they are, I guess they were called deep squats or whatever they are. Technically, it's not that deep because my legs aren't that long. So, you know, when I walk off the curb, I catch my arse on it. You know, that kind of height, basically. Right, where were we? My toe, but I appreciate them. Appreciate the love. There we go. So we need 4 of those as well. What are we missing? Oh, we actually need some of that. A wee man, exactly. A little wee man. But, you know, good things come in small packages. Apparently, that's what they say. Well, that's what small people say anyway. And we need just 1 more of those, so might as well make a few of those. Look at that, and we're already through a stack of Signalium. That stuff goes so quickly. There we go. So if I get those, we can just look. Obviously we can't do that because I've not upgraded them. Damn it. Okay. And so many processes to do more upgrades, I guess, then. So now we are doing all of the upgrades for the machines, and we'll need more Signalium and more Aluminum and more blah 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 blah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fine. Please don't tell me we're out of Invar. Okay. Welcome to modded, everybody. Just love it. Let's go in here. Invar. Bronze we'll need to cook up. We'll cook it all up. And we're going to need to make some more anyway. In fact, I might as well just cook all of this up. Cinnabar, Invar, lead, aluminum, pulverized gold, pulverized copper. Okay, so Invar, how do we make Invar? Silver and nickel? How do we make the dust? Yeah, iron and nickel. So let's make 2 stacks of that. Cook that up. we'll use that anyway. Bronze, we might as well make some more. We make that. Bronze dust. Tin, we've got loads of tin anyway, I think. Okay. So I can chuck that. I like to keep like a stack of dust at the very least. Constantine, bronze, Invar, stack, tin. Over here, tin dust in here, lead. All right. So we need we are gonna need to do some smelting. Let's get the Invar going. Yeah, so tomorrow, I thought we'd do a little bit more of the model builder because we've unlocked quite a few things, and also they've done some updates to it. So they've updated like the interface a little bit and made it a little bit more user friendly, which is nice, and added things like yeah, I think they've just, because like stickers weren't aligning and it was difficult to line up stickers properly, and transfers and paint lines and things like that, and they've upgraded a few of the models and the paint issues they were having, so that's quite cool. And we've unlocked quite a lot anyway, so it'd be pretty cool to see how far we can progress on that. Quite nice. All this done. The other option is Wildersmith. Wildermyth. I did play a game called Scene. I posted it in Discord. It cost me like 10 baht, 11 baht. It's crazy. I mean, that's like, I don't know. It's not even $1. It's like 50 cents. Chips in a bottle would be awesome. That would be kind of cool. And it was a really cool game to play. It was kind of like handling, it was a strange one. It was all about handling like social pressures and like depression and stuff like that. And you were a little guy, your little character had to run around and collect light balls and stuff, but it was all puzzles and stuff, and platforming and puzzles, and it was actually really fun to play. So I'd highly recommend that. And it wasn't expensive either on the old Steam. Do a couple more of those now. This one, Silver Gears. But it was yeah, it's a really nice graphic, kind of, you know, very similar to, what did we play? Basically it's like side scrolling, so kind of like that 2D but yet 3D look side scroll, platform runner type game. And there's a little bit of exploring where you can do puzzles and stuff, and then there's a little bit of platform running. But yeah, really enjoyed playing it. I didn't think it would be one for stream, because I didn't know how long it would go on for. So I didn't stream it, but I could always stream that tomorrow. It was a fun one to play, and there's loads of unlocks and stuff as well. So we actually need Electrum. Now, how do we get Electrum? What do we need dust-wise? Gold and silver. So we should make at least 2 stacks of that, and then put the stack back, and that can be cooking up for us. There you go. So yeah, but I didn't know, maybe we do the model builder one, and then we've also got Wildermyth as well, which is a fun one to play. I was even looking at going back to Dragon Age, but I don't think it will stream that well, so we'll see about that. But I'm looking for something else to play. So there's a couple new games that will be coming out later on this year that I've already got on my wish list. So a couple of like exploring adventure type games as well. So I can't wait for them to come out, and hopefully you'll enjoy them. So 4 of those. There we go. And then 4 of the Enderium one. Aluminum gears. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Right, they're all upgraded, and now we need to do the speed upgrades for them all as well. And then I guess we just need, down here, we need a big chest for the output. Could use double diamond or something. Just. Okay, so let's. I never know which way is cheapest to do these chest upgrades. Morning, Kimbers. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. How's the weekend for you, and how's the build coming along? More importantly, when will you get in? Soon, hopefully. Double diamond chest should be big enough. I'm doing some phyto growth things. I'm trying just to get a basic. Wait, I can't. These don't double up, do they? Oh, there's a. Do they double up? No, because they're already like okay. I made one for reserves. That's not a derp. And +1 derp, please. Oh dear. Yeah, we're making phyto growth because that's what I need to. Might as well get this working while I'm out here. I need to make some bookshelves. Because I made the castle nicer. I'll give you a quick tour, but I made the castle nicer. And I have a plan. I am asking for a +1. I do deserve a +1. I try to own up to my derps. And they are many and often, so I don't feel like people think I'm avoiding them. So we are making a library room, Kimbers. So the plan is to make basically like a library. If you think of like the English library, or what's the one in America, the massive one in America. Capitol Hill Library or something like that, where it's just a wall of books. So the plan is to do a wall of bookshelves, and then also that's where all the followers will be in the library. And I'm finally automating crops. I'm doing automation. I'm actually procrastinating because I should be decorating, and I haven't got around to any of that. So. And I've just realized that we can actually automate all of the potatoes and the carrots and the wheat and the sugarcane, and we can remove this and we can use this space for something else. We don't have any beetroot, do we? And any beetroot. Not that I would ever eat beetroot. It's like eating dirt. I say that like you can read. I'm sure you can. I myself just look at the pretty pictures and just order 10 of them. 10's a nice easy number to understand. Right, so the plan. So each one of these should give us 6. Yes. And then what I need to do now is make some item tubes because I got over anxious. Stop. Got over anxious. And I put things in the machines before they were ready to go. So we don't need signalium items, just normal. Mind you, they go faster, don't they? They transfer RF. What are the really quick item tubes? Let's have a look. If we look at item, ones that transfer things very, very quickly. Vacuum ones, the dense ones. Shift, increase the path length. Vacuum, increase the path length. Decrease the path length. Dense, increase. Transfers more rapidly. That's good. Impulse, transfer rapidly. We've got impulse. Yeah, we'll use impulse ones. So we can just pull them out quicker. And then they go, just dump everything into this chest here. Like that. These might have to change to signalium later if we set up the other machines, which I think we'll need to do up here. But we can play with that. So I think we are done. So let's see. Sugarcane goes in, 6 come out. Wheat goes in. No, seeds go in, wheat comes out, and I don't want to have any thing come out the bottom, so turn that off. Just want the main one being wheat. Don't come out. I don't want this. I don't want that. That's the back, so we need that on out. There we go. And that's the bottom, so that needs to be water. I don't want the seeds. How do I stop it giving me the extra thing? Okay. Put the potato in. Okay, and let's say I want red dye. So roses. I don't have any roses, so let's go and see if we can grab a rose from somewhere. An augment. Hey, look, how are you doing? An augment, you think that destroys the secondary? Okay, we'll have a look for that. How has your day been? Good morning to you. Darling, can you smell burning? Something burn? I can smell burning. Nothing? Maybe outside? Sorry? Well, I know I'm sick in the head, darling. You don't have to tell everybody. That's why I take my tablets. Yellow flower is what I'm looking for. Ooh. There we go. That should be enough. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I improved the tower lug and Kimbers. Oh, I have that. I have the augment made. Okay, cool. I improved the tower. I took the one down we made last time, and then I made concentric columns, cylinders even, just slightly smaller size each time, and then stepped them all together, made a little wizard thing. I'll give you a little quick tour. So the idea, or what the idea is, out. Oh, hello, little Jenny. I don't know why I'm hitting you with my fist. There we go. So the idea is we're going to make a new Grove of Thanks in this area, similar to how we did on the single player server. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it just looked a bit too mushroomy. So, and also I just tweaked around the edges. I still want to make the lip coming out here, like arcing it around, but I need to go and get some more terracotta and stuff. I ran out of terracotta. And then I just added stairs and slabs on the corners and added the Chinese windows all the way up. And then we've got like a, but when we actually get airplanes, there's a beacon on top so you don't fly into it. And all the doorways are at the cardinal points as well. So, which is quite nice. So down, yeah, outside will be the Grove of Thanks. So that'll be where all the raid. We'll go back to doing the raid statues again, which I really like doing. It's really good fun. And then in here we'll have followers. Maybe not on this floor. Maybe this will be something else. But this room I want to do floor to ceiling bookshelves, with passageway, like a walkway around, maybe 2 walkways. And then we can put the followers' names on the walls. Or maybe even in books, because you've got those bookshelves. You've got the bookshelves which have the books that you can add in. So that would be quite cool. We could give each follower a book. And they could have their own book in a bookshelf. It would look pretty sparse to start off with, but that might be quite cool. And then if we go up again, we could have an expansion to that area. So that would be another followers area. And then subscribers in here. And then, or maybe the other 2 rooms, subscriber. And then this is the throne room. I'm not keen, I don't know. This is looking a bit cluttered. It's quite a small space. And I thought this would be like all around the portal. Like this is like a magic tower type thing. A tower of knowledge, and the different kings from each end of the world, from the north, east, south and west come. So they've all got, like, one's got obsidian, one's got a void block, one's got gold, one's got diamond, kind of, I don't know, weirdly indicating something or other. Haven't quite figured out the lore or anything. And then their minions can sit with the candelabras. But yeah, I thought it was kind of alright, not too bad. I don't know, I think it needs more atmosphere, so I need to take out some of these blocks. So maybe just take out a couple of rows and then the lighting will look better. But I quite like the way the sun looks through the windows. It's quite nice. That was the plan. And then they've got balconies that they can access. And then we've got like little fake windows as well to give accents all the way around. So on every side. And then what else did I do? Yeah, haven't done a doorway on each side, so it's just the main doorway going in. So yeah, kind of happy with that. Oh, and I forgot the wizard's room. So I made a balcony here as well. And then the wizard's tower, just a little room. I've got some more decorating to do in here, but it has a secret room, which is where all the bot raiders will go. We'll put them in here and they can fall into the void. They're all hung up on chains and stuff. Yeah. So I've got to make this a bit more creepy, so we'll take this light out. But this is while I was decorating and stuff. So that's kind of cool. And I made a list of things to do that I've completely ignored. We made the list on stream. So yeah, that's how good the stream's been today. So let me see, is this working? Are you going? You are going into there, so that's good. That's working. Repair friendly, don't need any of that, just sort it. Okay, so that's good, that's working nicely. And now if I put the red flower in, and this one I put the yellow flower, and then we can interchange these. So now I can put like cactus and stuff like that in there as well, because we've never really had enough cactus, and you know we've got that crappy little cactus farm out there that grows like 6 at a time. So along the top from this one, what I need to do is to suck this dust in. So I will need the item ducts, and again it doesn't need any power at the moment. Like that. And then I should... Now this is where I might get some derps. I know I could do a requester. But do I need to do a requester? Or can I just do a servo on the chest? And then it will put it in automatically. Because I know I could do a requester on each machine. So I could requester for the phyto growth stuff. But if I just put a servo on here and then tell that to have power, with hardened servos you can, yeah. Oh, and these ones as well. So it's coming out, it's going in. Okay, well that works. So that's going to put a stack in there first because that was finished. And then when that's full, it will go into the next one. No. Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so we might need to just make sure the machines are full. Because it's only the... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's only the one... the one item that's going in. It's not splitting it, is it? So... And if I fill up... If I fill up all of these... Then basically it's just going to need to... It's just going to need to keep adding one as and when it needs it. And then all I need to do then is make sure that this chest is full. And again, I know that I could have it as a remote storage unit. So I could do that with a remote storage and it linked to a card because we've got it set up somewhere that it would do that, he says. I mean, I could change this bucket to be a remote storage. And then basically it would, if this was a remote storage, we could get it to feed through. But yeah. So you could have it feeding into a remote storage and then the remote storage would pull into this machine, but it works. This is just as and when we need stuff, we can put it in there. So right now we need the sugarcane to make the paper. So we can just yoink the sugarcane out. So not a temporary machine setup, but it's just for items that we need not on a regular basis, if that makes sense. So it's just like, oh great, now we need red dye or we need cactus or we need blah 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 blah, whatever it is. But I mean, instantly we've got all this paper now, which is fantastic. Well, I wouldn't know this APOC if I didn't have wonderful people like you and like Alki and everybody else, and just playing with it. I mean, like the amount of time that I took to do this, I mean even the storage, the amount of time it took me to do the storage, and a lot of that I did off stream, but the amount of time it took me to do this, and then 3 ponies basically I needed it all moving across, so he moved it across and made it better. Like, and it took him like half an hour, and me, it took me God knows how long. This I did myself after looking at 3 ponies. I kind of figured it out and worked all the layout out, but probably not right. I mean, I've just got every single tube attacked. So I'm just like, yep, just attach all the things. But that's normally what I do with Signalian piping, is just let everything attach and then it'll figure out where it needs to go. So, but it's just practice, mate. So, I mean, these things, I would never have considered using these before. And it's only Alki and Joel and Lug and everybody else in chat that are saying, oh, use the machine. And now look, we've got, you know, it's making sugarcane, which makes instant paper. So, and then my thought is, so this is just a, this is like, we use this when we need a resource and it just goes into this chest, which is fine. I mean, it's just going to keep going. It will keep going until it runs out of this stuff, or until we've got enough. So I can just say, right, that's definitely enough potatoes. We don't need any more We don't need any more potatoes. We're good for potatoes. Fine for potatoes. We don't need any more. Red dye, we've been using a lot of red dye lately, so that would be quite handy to have a few more stacks. Same with the yellow. Wheat, we're really not using that much, so we can stop that for now. So if we pull out the potatoes and the wheat, put the flowers back. So now we can say, right, okay, we want cactus, because we don't have enough cactus. We never have enough cactus for the green dyes and stuff like that. So, okay, cool. Dump all this off. God, that thing's so quick. So quick. Cactus. There we go. Just give me one of those. And orange. Do we have any orange tulips? We do. So if I just type in tulip in here, you should make. How am I making my phyto grow? The phyto grow I have made over here, look. So I actually figured this out on my own. It then got tweaked by people who know better than me. So this bit I did myself. So comes in and Alki was like, well, if you use your phyto grow, you can grow the tree, and then we can use that and stuff like that. So yeah. And I've got used to using it. So this basically, the phyto grow grows the dark oak, which makes the wood, and then I basically burn the wood to get the charcoal, and then the charcoal gets pulverized, which then goes into this thing, the crafter. We've got so much storage and so much niter in here. This is what I don't understand. The niter's there, but it's going in there now. Okay. And then we needed the slag to be part of this recipe. So to get the slag was just a pulverizer with literally, like, I think I got 2 iron ingots, and they just go backwards and forwards and just pulverize each other. Inductions, but we were out of sand for some reason. Right. Fair enough. I don't know why we're out of sand. We shouldn't be. That should be pulling sand in from somewhere, but I'll look at that. But basically that just circles around and makes a slag. And then from the crafting machine, it then goes to the fluid transposer, which is now not full of sap, and it should be. Why is that not full of sap? There we go, there's my sap. Wow, I've used all that sap already. Okay. Which gets full of sap, and the sap is actually coming from outside with the trees, the tree growing thing. And then it goes into, it gets infused with the sap, and then it goes up into the energetic infuser, which then makes it into this stuff, the phyto stuff, the energized phyto, and then I'm basically moving that over to here. So yes, I do have, I could actually do another modular storage, and I could link it, instead of this chest, I could link it to that modular storage over there. So this barrel just keeps going until it's full, and then it stops that whole process. And then this one, it was basically here to create the grassolium and the biomass, but sometimes it gets confused about what fuel it has in it and what fuel it doesn't have in it. So that's why it stops. But it basically should filter around. So this creates uses seeds to create wheat. Why is that not working? Okay, why are you not working? So this uses the seeds to create wheat. The extra seeds come down and come into here and get turned into grasoleum, I think it is, or fuel-oleum. And then the wheat basically gets pulverized into a biomass, and then the biomass gets sent into the magma crucible, and then if it gets the wrong fuel in there, it gets all messed up, and then that gets sent down to the fractioning skill. So for some reason it's got messed up, and I don't know why. It does that sometimes. It just every now and again it will get the wrong stuff in it. Fuck it. But APOC, you're doing good, mate, with the machines and stuff, and you know it's just practice. So just, I mean, I'm still learning, and this, I mean, Jesus, I mean, every time I do a machine layout, it's like takes me 3 or 4 hours to get something done that other people that have been doing it for a while doing 20 minutes. So I think I need to just pop that off. There we go. And then we put that back on again, and it fixes the problem. Yeah, there we go. So it just got fuel in it, and it shouldn't have fuel in it. It should be making whatever it is that it's making. Grasoleum, I think. That comes down into the fractioning skill. Biocrude, I think it is. And then that'll fill this tank up. So that's why that loop had stopped. And then these are just, you know, these are ready to using the magma crucibles. So we could make some orange dye, and we could make some, the blue tulips would be good. What else? Dye. Cyan. So do we have any cyan flowers? So if I type flower in here, will it find it? No, it won't. A cyan maybe? Alright, so maybe we should go to the flower forest and get some flowers, but see, we need the tulips, we need the roses, the peonies. They're not under a specific mod, are they? The purple flowers, the lilac. Yeah, we should go grab some. And then at least we could make the color dyes up that we need. Yeah, I mean right now we're not going to need that much red dye and yellow dye, so we can take these out and that will stop working. So we've got enough. Orange we'll leave running, and take the sugarcane out and make some more, because we're going to need leather, and we probably actually don't have enough leather. Drop that off, drop you off. Cactus we can be growing. There we go. In fact, I'm fairly certain we're not going to have. I do have golf with my friends. I was going to ask you guys about that. I downloaded it the other day. I got it from Steam the other day. So maybe we do that tomorrow night. It's funny. Okay. Well, it's Crazy Golf, and I like Crazy Golf. And can people from like Steam have it if like they join in? Like anyone on chat, if they've got the game, they can join in, or do they have to be friends on Steam to do it? I was thinking about that maybe. Yeah, golf with friends would be cool. Have to be friends. Okay. Yeah. So it's not one that I could just do on a normal stream, do you think? We could have a community game night. Yeah, we could mention. I could put it up in Discord and maybe arrange a night. Yeah. You've seen people stream it, but it looks like it would be fun with the community. Yeah, well, we can do that. We can always stream it tomorrow night. I mean, I'm just, and like basically Wednesday night for me is like any game night. I don't really mind what we play. It's just, it gives me a nice, even if we play 2 games, it's my relaxing. I can just chill and do with whatever, you know, kind of night. Yeah. Alright, well we can have a look at that. That's fine. Right, I know if I look at my map, we have a flower biome somewhere near us. He says. I know there is one near us. Where the hell is it? And it's not far away. Yeah, we can do, mate. Yeah, we could always do it on Discord or something as well. Mess around on Discord one night. Oh, Lug, you're cooking bread? Oh man, I miss homemade bread. It reminds me of my mum. My mum used to make bread. Actually, when I was at school, she used to make packed lunches for us, right? So she'd make cake. She was really good at baking, so she'd make cake and bacon and bread and flapjacks, you know, from oatmeal and golden syrup and stuff. And I would... Oh, that's Wario's place. Alright, cool. I would basically sell my packed lunch, because all I wanted as a kid at school was basically all the food from the snack bar. So like sausage rolls, chips, hamburgers, stuff like that. But I was having packed lunches. But my mum's packed lunches were so good that I could sell them at school to other kids. And then I could buy my burgers and my chips and my sausage rolls. And I didn't tell mum for like years and years. And then I told her and she was like, oh my God. Wife and son made chocolate chip cookies the other night. Nice. Right, well we need to find our biome compass then. Where's my biome compass of love? Are they easy to use, the bread maker things? You just make the dough and... Because you make the dough in it as well, don't you? You make it normally, like, so you hand make all the dough and everything, and then chuck it into the oven. I've got a nature's compass. No, I have a nature's compass. No, I have one. Just, I don't know if I'm throwing stuff out of my inventory, but there's a lot of times where I search for stuff and I know I've got it because I've used it before and it's just not there anymore. I don't know why. I wonder if it's in my overflow chest. But yeah, fresh bread, there's nothing like it. I've got a couple of bakeries near me, but they say they make French bread, but it's not French bread. Like, it's French bread if you've never been to France. You've never ever been to France, and you've never ever eaten French bread before in your life. Where the hell is my nature's compass? I mean, I know I've got one. I had one. Made one. I give up. Alright. I'll make another one. Nature's compass. Make a compass, of course, because we don't have a compass. There we go. I know I've made one because I've been using the damn thing to find biomes. Yeah. Lazada right now that's like Thailand's equivalent to Amazon, and they're having a sale. Baked bread. You just throw it all in, Alki. So I throw in the ingredients, like I put in the flour and the water and the milk or whatever ingredients it is, and it kneads it and makes it and then bakes it. Oh, that's the best thing. Your parents had a bread maker when you were a kid and you used to come home from school and make raisin bread. Oh my God, I hate you all. Bread is literally my downfall. I live on cheese on toast and bread and sandwiches. That's what I live on. But making my own bread, now I want to do that. Flower forest. Flower biome. It is flower biome, isn't it? Flower biome in Minecraft. Called blossoming fields. That's the one, isn't it? Start search. Not far away. Oh, it's 1,900 blocks away. Oh, well, I guess we're going on a little adventure, get some flowers, and then we'll come back and put it in the phyto grow thing. Baked beans on toast. Exactly. Exactly, Lug. On homemade toast. How amazing would that be there? Oh, Nagas. I'm just going for flowers. Hey, pot. It's alright. It's only 1,000 blocks away. It's not far away. Really want banana bread right now. Kimbers, you do a lot of baking anyway, don't you? Banana bread's nice. Really moist and yummy and yeah. I don't need to hydrate, Angel. Like, my mouth is watering so much talking about bread right now. In the UK, they have tiger bread, which is really nice. It's just like, oh, it's so gorgeous. I don't know what they put on the outside of it, but it makes it look all like stripy, like orangey stripes, but it's such a nice taste. And it's so crisp and crunchy on the outside and light and fluffy on the middle. I can't get bread like that over here. It just doesn't exist. I haven't found light, fluffy bread with crispy outsides forever. And believe me, I've been looking. I have seriously been looking for decent bread. Still going in the right direction. We are. We should grab some pigs and stuff. We don't even have any pigs. There we go. Flowers. Right. Well, I need all of the flowers. Give me. I've got red ones. I need purple and pink. Oh, this is disappointing. That's not even it, is it? No. What's your favourite thing to make, Kimbers? Like, baking wise, do you have a favourite, or does it like depend on the day and how you feel and what you want to cook? We really need to get a couple of each. Let's see if we can get all of them. We've got orange already. Mostly it's a lot of the same stuff. I guess you do get much time to bake for yourself, because I know you do a lot of baking for other people, but do you get much time to do your own thing, or do you not want to after? I guess it's work as well now, isn't it? Yeah, I was going to say it's like work as well. What do they say? They say if you're married to a builder or a painter or a decorator, you're not ever going to have a really nice looking house. Okay, let's get some blue ones. We've got blue, we've got orange, we've got purple, yellow, red. We've got so all the main colours, and then we can just do the mix of colours from there. We get dark blue dye from lapis, so that's not a problem. Whatever poor man ends up with is doomed to smell fresh bread and cake and cookies and never get a taste. Oh, that's just mean, Kimbers. That's just mean. I mean, can he not even lick the bowl out? That was the best bit of mum cooking, was being able to lick the bowl. I would deliberately not pour all the mixture out really, really well. Jeansy, thank you so much for coming back in and for raiding. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. How was your stream tonight? And welcome, raiders. Welcome in. Oh my god, guys, thank you so much for the follows. Wow, guys, it's amazing. Thank you so much. Let me go back and thank you because there's quite a lot of you coming in here. Ender, how are you doing? Not Ender. Oh my god, there's loads of you. Thank you so much. How are you all doing? Leskelly, welcome in. I'm gonna mangle names, so I do apologize. Philippe, welcome in. Juzzyvolve, welcome in. Steel Fox, welcome. Skeleton Games, welcome. Not Ender MC, welcome. Mushroom. My god, so many of you. Pixie Slothy, Bamboo, Leskelly, insert genuine name. I like that one as well. That's good. Hermit King Live, welcome. I'm sure I'm missing people, and I do apologize if I'm missing your follows. Mushroom Boy, thank you all for coming in. There's a lot of you coming in, and I can't name you all. Jade Poggers, that's a cool name as well. Thank you very much. Welcome all of you. My name is Dragon Boy Phuket. If you haven't seen me before, you might have seen me if you follow Generic B or APOC, Apocalypse, who's also a streamer and a mod in this channel. I am a variety streamer streaming Minecraft and a variety of chilled out games. We pretty much play whatever we feel like playing, really. So the model we're doing, Model Builder and Wildermyth, thank you all for the follows. Leskelly, thank you very much. Pixie Slothy, thank you. I will definitely not get all of you, and I do apologize. It's really lovely that you come in, and thank you, Jeansy, for coming in. You guys are amazing. How was your stream tonight? So many follows. You guys are awesome. Steel Fox, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Yeah, we got botted earlier, unfortunately. But, you know, yeah, it's par for the course, and it's what happens sometimes. So no point in getting stressed about it. But you guys are fantastic for coming over and for showing the love. Welcome in. I will have a stretch right now. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Willow Mushroom, thank you for the follow. You got some cool names coming in as well. It's pretty chill. What were you playing? What was Jonesy playing? I missed that. It went so quick. Bagel peeling. What is that? No, I've never heard of bagel peeling. Philippe, this is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. You're playing Minecraft. Nice. It's a 1.2 pack. It's got something like, I think it's 250 mods in it. It's a 1.12 version, but it's really, really well optimized. I'll pop back to the base now. Actually, we were just collecting some flowers for some dyes. Do a signpost. You peel, it's like you peel a potato, but you do it with a bagel. So you just start with the outside and work your way in till you get to the nice fluffy stuff. We were actually, bizarrely, we were talking about homemade bread when you guys came in, because one of our friends, Kimber's chef, and Lug was making fresh bread. So we got distracted with bread. No more bagel peeling. I'm taking it that's been a thing on chat, has it? Let me get back to the base and I'll give you a tour if you want. It'd be nice to give you a tour. So in the pack we have signposts and waystones, which basically allow you to teleport backwards and forwards. So at my base we have a waystone, TBP home, which once I put down a sign like this, I can just right click it, and I teleport back. You've already made a cult out of bagel peeling. Well, I could be sucked into that. I could definitely be sucked in. Titanic, thank you very much for coming in. Welcome in, and thank you for coming in with Gene. I appreciate it. So this is the base right now. Let's say this is Uncle Jenny's 100% organic and free range mod pack. So something like 250 mods, but they're all really easy. It's like an exploration pack, a little bit of technical stuff as well. So thank you, Pixie. It's based kind of like a Japanesey theme. Thank you very much for the follow, Toryun, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for coming in. So the Japanese theme, basically. So you've got like the central courtyard, and then the buildings around the outside. And then last stream I started on the tower, but I ripped it all down and then started again. So I used the RF builder, which is the RF tools, and the builder allows you to do columns and cylinders. So I just did one cylinder that ended here, then shrunk it a little bit diameter, made another one, and then another one, and it does the roof shape for you as well. So, yep, it's just practice, and I'm still working on it. So I'll give you a bit of a tour around the house. Nowhere near finished, but this is the Zen garden. This is where we are going to put our dragons, because this pack has dragons as well. So we've actually bred some baby dragons. I've just got to let them get bigger, but right now they're all in a box, packed away. So this will be where we keep the dragon. In here is the armory. So this was lava, but it burnt. Yeah, dragons. It's pretty cool. I'll show you a couple of them. This was lava, but it burnt down. It burnt down like basically from there all the way around to about there 4 times before I figured out what it was. The fire tick was on and kept turning itself on. These are little paper walls that are part of the pack as well, and you've got different ones with flowers on and with the trees on, and you've got the Japanese lanterns as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, well, this has got, I think it's Dragons 2. I'll take you down and we can have a look. We've got Pet Rock as well, because chat said I'm not allowed any more pets because I keep killing them by mistake, but they keep dying. So yeah, I've got a Pet Rock. So Skeleton Games, you heard that Insert Genuine Name has a server as well. Nice. So these are just magma. This is all the thermal machines. So, and I'm still learning machines. I'm not very good with them. So these are magma crucibles, and you just melt stuff down, and then it gives you like lava, liquid glowstone, liquid redstone, liquid ender pearls, and other cool stuff for crafting. Yep, R.I.P. Hammy. That was Hammy the hamster that was in a hamster ball, finding his own. Then he died. Mysteriously died. I don't know what happened. The deep mob learning, which is this stuff, is really cool as well. You go, I can show you that as well. And then you've also got the RF storage and simple storage network as well. It's pretty cool. Let's go down to, I'll show you the dragons very quickly. So this is the dragon breeding area. Not finished like a lot of my projects on the server, unfortunately. I keep getting around to it. Like some of the dragons you need to breed on daylight sensors. Some of them need to be surrounded by water. Some of them need to be surrounded by bookshelves. So all of the different dragons have different requirements for breeding. But you can store them in these pendants. So that's a water dragon, and they will get bigger. These are just tiny babies that I haven't fed yet. Or grown them up yet. So right now they're being looked after. This one is an enchanted dragon, so that's from the bookshelves. And we've got, what's this one? This one's an ice dragon. Pretty cool with the blue on there. They do get bigger, as I say. These are literally just hatched, and then for safety. I put them in the lockets so they don't. This one's one of my favorite ones. They're a bit quick back, and they're not tied to me yet. And then we've got some skeleton dragons as well. These are a little bit bigger because I fed them, and there's ones with red hearts and ones with blue hearts. Wait, come back. So that's the dragons, but you can ride them. They've got armor, so we've got diamond armor, gold armor. Thank you very much for the follow, Philippe. I appreciate that. You've got saddles as well for storage, and then some other stuff, cool stuff that you can do. But then you can breed different types of dragons as well. And then the dragon eggs you can use for armor, and you can use for tools as well. The reason why we're flying is because we have glitch armor, which comes from the deep mob learning. So within the deep mob learning, you have these zombie models and creeper data models. So you make a blank model, kind of like Pokemon. You go and kill 6 of each type of animal, and then it creates these data models. The data models then get put into the simulation chamber, and then basically this goes around, and this basically just loops around killing them, and they eventually will level up, and you'll get these data matter, and then the matter can be made in the loot chamber in here into all sorts of cool and wonderful stuff. So for example, a witch will give you glowstone, redstone, sugar and bottles when you put the witch matter in here. So it's a really good way of getting loot and drops. And then the soul generators are really good for power, because you can put a dragon egg in there and then it gives you loads and loads of power. So this is my XP storage. So it comes into a big tank up into this crystal, and then you can drag the XP out as and when you want it. We've also got the tiny mob farms. So this uses the lassos. So for example, if I need gunpowder, I just put I go out and I capture a creeper in the lasso. I put the lasso in here, and then basically it will drop gunpowder into this chest. So it's a really cool way of getting the mob drops. Basically it just replaces mob farms. So it's a nice system to use, and it looks a lot better than a mob farm as well, so in my opinion. So yeah, that's kind of this area. The tower, literally I just did the other night. So I've got a list of stuff to do. But we are on my single player world. We had a grove of thanks, which was to all followers and to all of my subscribers and stuff. And we haven't done that on the server yet, and I want to do that. So the tower is basically going to be dedicated to them. Pixie, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. So my idea basically is we're going to have a grove of thanks over here. So this whole area here we're going to landscape and make pretty. Have a river running through, and some lakes and some ponds and pathways walking around. And then when we get raided, so from Genie for example, I'll make a note of that, because there's a few I've got to catch up with because we haven't made it yet. What I do then is I make a statue, and it gets the image of the Minecraft name, and they'll be on a statue with a little plaque saying when they raided us, and then you'll walk through and there'll be all these little statues of people that raided us, which will be cool. Skeleton Games, no problem, thank you very much for popping in, I appreciate that. And insert genuine name, I do that by mistake when I'm walking around, unfortunately, because we have a lot over here in Phuket in Thailand. Yeah, a lot. But enjoy your sleep, Skeleton. And thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for chatting. So in here, what we're going to be doing is building a library with different floors. And then all of the followers' names will go in here. We're probably going to be doing a book per follower, because in the pack is a shelf book system. No, I'm from the UK. I just live in Phuket. Yeah. So I've lived in Phuket in Thailand for about 15 years. I moved over here and started a life over here. And I really love it. So, and unfortunately my business is tourist based, so with the last couple of years and COVID and travel and blah blah blah, I haven't been able to do much. So I had a little bit of time and started streaming about 6 months ago, maybe a little bit longer now, 6 to 8 months ago, and just really enjoy it. It's just good fun. So it's pretty much what I do. And right now I'm still doing a little bit of work, but it's very quiet. So we'll be building some libraries, and then in here we'll have some subscriber statues, and then this is the throne room in here, and the inside of the tower. And we've also got a magician's tower just on the side. A little magic place. Thank you very much, insert genuine name. And this is for all the booger eaters and all the follower bots. We'll just send them into the void. So a little hidden treasure room. But no, thank you all for coming in, and Jeansy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind. And thank you all for the follows. Very kind of you. So normally I stream on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Booger eaters, yeah. Well, I'm a follower from Uncle Jenny Generic B. So I've been following him for a long time, and very luckily I get to see him every now and again. We'll try not to eat them in stream. When we say booger eaters in Generic B stream, we generally mean really annoying people, which I am sure you are not, even if your eating preferences are slightly different to mine. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Sunday nights are when I stream, and I normally stream at 7 o'clock Thailand time, so I know that varies for a lot of people. So but I try to be on every week. So you just caught us because we've just set up this system here. Pizza would be amazing. It's 10:30 where I am in the evening, so eating pizza at this time of night would not be good for me. You could order some. So we literally just went off to get some flowers to use these machines, the phytoisolators, to basically give us infinite flowerage. We've got some orange ones growing. We need purple as well. Cactus should be good by now. Let's get the purple ones growing, and pink, because we need all the dyes. 90% sure your time zones are really close together. Where are you guys from? Whereabouts are you all in the world? It's always nice to know where people are watching me from. Hong Kong? Yeah, so you're only three hours ahead, I think. 2-3 hours ahead. Philippe is from the Philippines. Nice. We've got a couple of people from the Philippines as well. The R is one of them. So you're what, an hour to 2 hours ahead, aren't you? And Orange Dugong as well. USA for you, Pixie. Nice. Whereabouts in the US? Got a lot of US followers here. I am originally from the north of England, but I did move down south, as they say, for work, and lived around Windsor and just outside London. So when I moved over here, I was supposed to be doing a round the world trip. So I bought my ticket, and I got the round the world ticket. So it was like Phuket. To learn how to dive, to become a dive instructor, which I did, and then it was going to be on to Hong Kong, Singapore, Galapagos Island. Pizza Gamer, hello, welcome. Cool emote as well. I like that one. I do like it. And where else are we going? Galapagos Islands, Venezuela, Peru. And then eventually over to the States. And I landed in Thailand, in Phuket. I had 5 days in Bangkok, which was an eye-opener, let me tell you. And then I came to Phuket and trained to be a dive instructor. And then after the 3 months, I pushed my flight back. And then I pushed my flight back. And then I pushed my flight back again. And then they were like, yeah, you've already had a year. You can't push your flight back anymore. So your round the world ticket's gone. Guess what I told Mr. Streamer? Well, you told me several things. Genuine name, that you are in Hong Kong, and that you eat boogers, and that you wanted my business to get better, and you murder ants and bagel peeling. I forgot about the bagel peeling. Oh no, I'm stuck in Phuket. Whatever will I do? Exactly. I just fell in love with the place. I really did. I am sad that I didn't do some of the traveling, because I was going to do like Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos and all of those places as well, and I haven't. So, you know, but I can't complain too much. I mean, I step out my door and I'm two minutes away from the beach, or a beach. I'm 5 minutes away from one of the nicest beaches on the island. So I am very lucky, and I'm very, very aware I am very lucky as well. So I never take it for granted. I should go to the beach more often. I definitely should go to the beach more often. I don't, but I should do. But it's a wonderful place to be. It's a really nice place to be, and I'm very lucky to be here. And I'm grateful. So, but if I hadn't been here, then I wouldn't be doing this. No problem, Titanic. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Do feel free to pop in. We've also got a Discord as well. If you want to pop down, and you can join Discord by all means. And we'd love to see you there. Not Ender MC, Dragon Man, Dragon. How you doing? So it's been a lovely night tonight so far. You've been listening to the Trollolol song since the afternoon. Well, it is a favourite, isn't it, of everybody? So I think a lot of people like that one. How are we doing with dyes? So we'll turn these off for now. We don't need to be using power, and we don't need to be using the flowers. Would I like a custom MC skin? I'm asking streamers if they want one, and anyone wants one can ask you for one, and you can make it. Don't ban you. I won't ban you for that. That's a very generous thing to do. I be honest, I've never had a custom skin. I did just make this one. Let me you can't see it because I've got my armor on, so let me take that off. Which was using the MC skin editor, I think it was. And it was a template from another person had done it, and I edited it, and just changed a few things. So changed the jeans and changed the shirt a little bit. I didn't realize I had gloves on, but now I do. And then the back of me has DB on my shirt for Dragon Boy. Yeah. But you are more than welcome if you want to join Discord. You're more than welcome. We have quite a few streamers in Discord as well, so you're more than welcome to pop that offer to them, and if they want to take you up, and I might take you up on it. So we'll, as I say, I'm not saying no, and I'm definitely not going to ban you for offering that. It's a very generous thing to do. Right, so we've got, I can't even remember what we were. Oh, books. Now we're going to need leather. And I don't know how much leather we have. Probably not enough. All of this. Oh, we do have enough. That's fine. So, me getting distracted again down the modded model. Well, you'd have to drop it into Discord, not Ender. Because I won't let the link be in the chat. But if you want to join Discord, you can pop it in there. That's not a problem. So you can message it in there and say hi to everybody and offer it in there. That's not a problem at all. So yeah, we needed to make some books and we needed paper. So I needed to make this machine to quickly make us a load of sugarcane, which it has done. So now we can make some books. And we should be able to make a load of books. There we go. That's what I like to see. Now what I want to do now is that we've got all these different types of thank you APOC, I appreciate that, very kind of you. So we've got all these different bookshelves, and I want to use, we've got the spruce wood, we've got the dark oak, and I'd like to make lots of different types of bookshelves, so it makes it look pretty cool when we make the library. So I was thinking we'll have some of the dark oak abandoned. I think that was the one I just clicked. It's a rainbow. We could have some of those. Now I just quickly want to check to see if we can chisel these to get them into a different version, and if we can, that will be even easier. We can, right? So basically I just need to make dark oak, light oak, and all the different types of bookshelf that I want, and then we can we can chisel them. So the oak will be chiseled into all these different types. So that's nice and easy. Oak bookshelves, give me, we're probably going to need a couple of stacks. And we're out of wood, which planks, out of wood planks. So the other good thing about this pack is we have this awesome backpack, or DB's bag, as I call it. This is the handy bag. So basically the handy bag will let you put memory cards in, and these are the biggest tier memory cards, and each one of these memory cards will let you have store stacks. So in each stack you can store 4,000 items. So for example, we've got 1,700 dark oak here. If I go to the stone one, I've got nine stacks of 4,000 stone, stack of crack, 1,500 cracked stone bricks. So it really makes it easy to store common resources, and plus you can just take it out, put it back in, and put new memory cards in. It's not high tech at all, Pixie, because I am not a high tech machines person at all. Like my chat would be the first people to tell you that. And that's why one of the things I have on my chat is a derp counter, because 9 times out of 10 there'll be at least 10 to 15 derps per stream. In fact, I've even had to issue like ice packs and stuff like that to people, for the headaches that I cause them. But it's not high tech at all, but there's just a lot of quality of life stuff in here. So Jolzy Bub, Happy Bandit, Generic B obviously commissioned the pack, and Joel and Happy that helped make it, as well as a load of other cool mods, and Jenny obviously made an amazing pack. They really did. It's so well optimized, that I have my machine is 2 gigabyte graphics card, so it's not a big graphics card at all, and it handles this pack no problem at all, and there's like 250 mods, so it's really well optimized. Put my armor on again so I don't forget that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I didn't put that on, I just put that in my... See, that will be a derp there. So if you can do exclamation smack my SMH or exclamation derp, and you derp plus or SMH plus or derp plus, and it will add one to the derp counter, which I'm sure my mods will do. which is why I have it. Right, what am I doing? I've got an all flustered and all discombobulated. There we go. So 91 derps so far since we added the count. It's not bad. It's not too bad. I do think that I should reset it maybe. Maybe we have a poll for like how many derps in 1 month. Maybe we should do that. So, I mean, I even type stuff in there anyway. Book shelf. So it's a really cool mod. I mean, you've got the chisel in here, which allows you to obviously customize blocks and stuff. So for example, we've got these different bookshelves, so abandoned, stacks of papers. I might as well show you them. So they all look different. Look at that, but they're joined together. So stacks of papers, cobwebs, red books. It's a running total. God, is there can we get up to infinity before Twitch crashes? Is that going to be a thing? Okay, so let's get some bookshelves made. So we want some more oak. We'll make, there we go. And then we want some spruce. Just normal spruce would be the best one. The normal spruce bookshelf. There we go. The spruce stairs. 3, 4. Just the spruce normal. Where's that one? Okay, well, whatever. We'll just make a stack of those. Alright. We've finished all those books already? We are gonna need so many more books. Oh my god. We can't have finished all those books already. Sugar. Honestly can't believe we finished all those books. So yeah, it basically I am not technical at all. So this is why I love this pack so much, because it really is easy to use. But you can still, I mean, you can see the machines I've got up. They make it easier. The storage makes it easier. So it's not really technical, but there's definitely some quality of life stuff. I said finishing the tower. So finishing the tower would be like internal decorations. Orange juice is definitely nice. It's one of my favorite fruit juices. That and apple juice. Apple juice with soda. It's very tasty to make apple ties. Almost like an apple, because I can't buy apple ties here. Not proper apple ties. And I love that drink. So I kind of make my own version using apple juice and soda. So we're going to need loads more leather. Jeansy, you're back. No problem at all. No problem. I completely understand. Normally, like I finish, I haven't decorated, but that's what we're doing now, Alki. We're building the bookshelves for decoration. Jeansy, not a problem. I know what it's like. I normally don't finish my stream until 11 o'clock at night. Sometimes a little bit later. So when I pop in and I raid someone, it's not often that I can hang around to see them, because you've got the after stream stuff to do and all the other stuff, and then you've got to get some sleep. So I do understand, but I really appreciate you coming in and giving me the raid as well. Your community's been absolutely lovely. It's been really nice chatting to them, and I've really enjoyed having them here. So thank you for bringing them to us. It's greatly appreciated. I need to get an animal that's going to give me a load of leather. Oh, we can make leather, can't we? Let me see. I think we can craft it. Let me have a look. Can't we make it from... We can make it from the rats, from the pelt. But I thought we could make it from deep mob learning stuff. I only want... I mean, I could go and get a donkey and put him in a lasso. Any taste of juice isn't epic, and that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it, and you hope you don't get attacked. Well, I can't see you being attacked for it for sure. Cook zombie flesh. Yeah, I've used all the zombie flesh, I think. Zombie... Yep, no zombie flesh. But I can... Wait. If I... Wait. Come up. Got to our deep mob learning. What have we got in here? Right, the witch can come out now. And... Cool. Guardian can come out. So if I... Guardian... And there's my witch one. If I get my zombie guy, put my zombie man in, and then we need we are going to need the clay, aren't we? I don't think I have any clay. Dang. I do not have clay. That is not good. Alright, that's not good. Right, we need to go and get some clay because I need to make this stuff, which basically makes this machine work. The clay makes this machine work. So we need to go and get some more clay because then I can, gives me 2 stacks though, so that would work. Then I can use the zombie matter that we get from it to give me the, so you could get iron, you could get carrots, you could get potato, or the zombie flesh. So I've got the zombie flesh. The quartz won't break. That's a bit weird. And then this will do for now. We'll put the zombie flesh in furnace, and then we'll get leather, I believe. Yes, we will. So that'll do for now. We can make some more books with that, but we are gonna be, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of leather, and we're gonna need a lot of paper. A lot. Because we're gonna need, I would say we're gonna probably need about 15 stacks of bookshelves, if not more. Yeah. So paper's easy enough. Now we've got the sugarcane thing set up, which I've just used all of. And I touch it. Yeah. Right, let me go to my low-tech sugarcane farm and just get a starter one. Go down. So before I got all fancy with machines today, this was my low-tech sugar farm. It's my automated. This is as far as automation was. So I click the mouse button and then it automatically boosts my arm in game. So that was automated. You'll get to, if you hang around, you'll get to see my definition of automation in Minecraft is different from a lot of other people's. I do need some food. This is our bug making food setup. And while we're here, let's get the fighter machine going, and then I think we need to go just grab some clay. Carlock, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you, my man. Yeah, that scythe automation. It's just not enough room. Then you don't have enough room in your inventory to put all the tools. Like, it's just going to be full of tools all the time. So that it just, you know, your hotbar is going to be full of stuff that you can't use. So let us get yet another chest that we can store our bookshelves in. I have a diamond chest on me, I think. So the good thing about this handy bag is that you just click the memory card and you can go. So I've got all wood stuff stored on here, and then you can actually, I could just put my bookshelves in here. Don't need them to go in a chest. You can just put them all in here, which will be fine. So you just click on the memory card. So one I've got for wood, one is stone blocks, and then this is my day-to-day building and machinery stuff that I need with all my tools and things like that. Well, the good news, Carlock, look, I made the phyto machine to get, because I needed something separate from all this, so I just made the phyto machine. One block of water there with an aqueous accumulator, which feeds all of these with a pipe, and then a battery with a linked battery to that power setup over there, which powers all of these, and then I can just use this for random generation of like for example sugarcane, because I need to make 1 million bookshelves, all the flowers and the cactus and stuff like that. So I automated some stuff on my own. Did it. I finally succumbed to automation, and I figured, you know, I'm waiting forever for the sugarcane to grow. I need like a bajillion bookshelves to fill out the castle. So I might as well automate it and use the phyto grow thing, and it's so quick. It's so quick. It really is. It's amazingly quick. So we'll just let this fill up with the sugarcane. I think probably make a lot more sense. Not a single side. Exactly. That way, put that away, and that way. I think I've just... Did I just put my... Pick? Fix that. Bit of that. And I... Color, did you see the new tower? I changed the tower. I think you might like it. We'll wait for that to be done because I need to make some more bookshelves and stuff. So we need more spruce, and we need more dark oak. There you go. An automation pioneer. Now I don't know if those two words would ever go together with DB. I don't know if that would ever work with me. Pixies, you said, I've never understood when you're counting down to 0 in seconds, it goes like 1 second, 0 seconds instead of 1 seconds. Well, 1 is a singular, whereas 0 is a multiple. Thank you, Philippe. I appreciate that. It was really easy to do with the RF machine, with the RF builder. I was really surprised. So I made Carlock showed me how to use it. And so you need the RF builder, and I can show you. Let me pick an open space, I guess. This is where I build I build another tower accidentally, and power cell. Just do it like this. And put the power cell. So you would have a chest on here with everything that you want to build. Like, so I use stone because I'm going to go back in and use the block exchanger, because this pack has something called the building gadget and the exchanging gadget. Now the exchanging gadget will let you basically, if you have say I'm going to have cracked stone and stone brick in my inventory, and then I'll pick that and then I'll say swap it for the block that I click on. So I'll click on random blocks within all this smooth stone. It'll change it out for whatever block I choose, basically. So you can go. It's a really easy way of going through and texturizing all these smooth surfaces. So this is your builder, and what you do is you say this is all the different shapes. So you want a cone if you want it. Like I made it a really tall cone. So let's say 60. So it would be really tall, ridiculously tall for how wide it is. But anyway, I know, if only there was a way to build it with the correct block first. I know there is. So you can basically set the diameter, width and diameter of your cone, for example. So sorry about that, guys. That's because I'm pressing buttons on my numpad, and my numpad is also the one that translates all of my screens. Hey, another derp for the list. So I'll start that again. So basically you can choose the width and everything. I don't know if you've used RF Builder before, but you can choose the width and everything of your cylinder, your diameter, and the height. So you would put the number in like 16 or 12 or whatever you wanted in there, or 1 would make a normal circle. Thank you, Carlock, for letting me know. I appreciate that, mate. Let's say 14. So the offset here, the only reason I've got that offset is because I just did the tower. So I would have no offset to start off with. Now it does build with the middle point being at the builder here, at the builder. So you can see this point here is where it builds from. So if the height is 14, your offset, if you wanted it to be at ground level, would be 7, I believe. I believe in myself. So now if we click on show, yes. And what that does is it uses these blocks. You can't actually walk through these, but these are demo blocks. And you can see where it's going to build, yeah? We'll have to get the same commands then. I do have derp as well. You just added 2. Oh my god. So that was like 1 cylinder, yeah? Now I know that cylinder is at height level 14. So for example, when I made the tower, I went down to width 9. I still want it to be 14 high. And then I go to width 9 because I'm making it shorter, but then my offset then becomes 14 plus 7, 21, like that. And I come out and I turn off and I turn, and I've made the mistake there. Yeah, should be a rocket, there should be a rocket launch. So the mistake I made here is that I didn't unclick this before setting a new one. So what I have to do now is I have to vein mine this. Luckily we can vein mine, which is really good because I did do this several times. So we'll just vein mine, and I'll just throw my pick out of my hand 2 times in a row. I will put that damn recall on there. So we'll just vein mine all of this. There we go. And we'll start that again. So if I come back down now, you expect me to have 15 of these machines set up with wireless redstone to build all 15 at the same time? Dude, no way. Not a cat and house dance, man. Like the amount of times that I've had to clear these stupid preview blocks. It's unbelievable. So if I turn this off, it goes away. We'll turn that back on again. It goes up higher. So you would have seen that if we'd built it with the blocks that we had on here, it were already built round, then this would have been higher. That's all I did for this. So, and then you can change it. You can say, right, okay, now I want the roof, for example. I want to have a cone or a heart shape, you know, and you can have heart shapes. I use the heart shape for bottom of one of my towers, which is cool. Steel Fox, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in. I really appreciate it, and hope to see you again soon. I know you did always tell me, but I forgot several times. You could have a dome look. So it's a really cool machine to use, and thank you, Carl, for teaching me. So I had fun with it, and I was using the offset to make the tower come out as well. So yeah. So we've got this is why I need all the bookshelves. I need to fill all of this with bookshelves, every wall, and then all of this with bookshelves, every wall as well. And then this is going to be subscribers in here. And then I made the little magic room with the little secret dungeon with the booger eaters underneath going into the void. And then every exit has like a little balcony on this level. A bit of a dangerous balcony because it's stairs and you just fall straight off. But luckily we can fly, so that's good. Some fake windows for texture, and then I've got to go through and just add in some cracked brick and stuff like that. So I hadn't thought about using the builder. What I was going to do was use the building gadget Carlock to use the... Oh, I can show you that, Pixie. That's not a problem. I was going to use the building gadget to place all the bookshelves. So, yes. This is my taco machine setup that Alki helped me with. So these are bug fryers. And your bug fryers need vegetable oil, which is basically made from seeds or potato wrapped around a bottle. Or the other way around. A bottle, glass. Damn it, let's look at the recipe. Oil. Yeah, this one. There you go. So you can use carrots or potatoes or beetroot seeds or anything. No, I was converted. I refused to eat the bugs for ages and ages and ages. It was disgusting. And there's even a clip of me somewhere jumping up and down in disgust. But they are very good. They have great health, and they also have really high, what's the energy thing which stays with you. Minecraft expert, I am not. So you make the oil basically by wrapping around a bottle like that. Pretty simple to do. And then you can you get the bugs when you dig or chop wood, or dig sand. You will get some bugs in your inventory. So we've got, for example, we've got all these bugs. So if I put all these bugs into my inventory right now. So there's grasshoppers, centipedes, spiders, aphids. There's loads of them. There's about 5 for different type. You've also got termites as well. Not moved on to rat food yet. No. Well, I got distracted by the tower and the RF builder, and then I've got to finish that. And you'll see the list in a minute. Carlock, it's quite a big list. The saturation though is very good. So if I throw my bugs, these are all the uncooked bugs. If I throw them into this chest, what it does then is it will suck them into this crafter. So in here we have a recipe to make a soft tortilla, which is making here, and then the vegetable oil. So I will throw seeds into here, and I'll throw wheat into here, and it makes the tacos, and it makes the oil. And then what it does then is it takes the oil out of through the pipes and dumps them into these machines with these retrievers. So they're basically what are you asking? Yeah, you're asking. They're basically asking for oil from this machine. So it sucks. Oh, are you still here? Yeah, there we go. That was a nightmare because I always forget to sleep. So it sucks the oil that this machine has made from the machine storage over and dumps it into the oil inventory in here. Then it sucks the bugs out from here and puts the bugs in at the top. And then once they're cooked, it sucks the cooked bugs out from the bottom and it puts them into the machine. And then the cooked bugs go in, and then they get wrapped in a soft tortilla in the crafting recipe, and then the soft tortilla then gets sucked out and gets put into the redstone furnace up here, and that gets crispy. It gets made crispy. And then also what I've done, it just makes crispy bug tacos, and it gives you a 12 saturation and 3 hunger. So it's really good, and it beats the sandwiches. I would use a sandwich thing. And then this side is the phyto machine, because we were gonna put the wheat and everything over here, which I haven't done yet, but now we've got it over there, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. So it's actually better. At one point I was using the sandwich maker, the sandwich board, which I think is still in here. No, I took it out. Okay. So So this is the RV that you get when you get the pack. So you have 2 chests as standard in the storage, and these bookshelves, you can take these out and put another chest in there. There's a driver's seat in here. Normally I take this out and put 3 chests in, which is why there's no roof there. And then in here I put normally a furnace and a pulvis and a crafting table and then a sandwich making machine thing. You got a fridge and all this storage in here. And these RVs, you get one when you play the pack, and it comes in a capsule. So when you right click the capsule, this RV with one of these fryers, a barbecue thing, this pink flamingo, and the awning will launch out, and then you can use it to go to bed, and you can cook your food in the microwave, and you can go sleep, and you can store. And you can do your travels and go adventuring and go mining. When you come back in, you put everything in here, then you right click the capsule again, and it all goes, everything gets sucked into the capsule. And then you're just carrying around one space with a capsule in rather than like all the items that you collected. So it's a really good way of traveling around and exploring. And then these are the, just using, make a portal using mossy cobble. Then you right click it with either aquastone for the water cavern, a diamond or an emerald. Then you'll get the big and the large caverns, and that's where you do your mining. So we actually need to go and get some clay. So this is an underwater world, and if I get my shovel, which is very, very worn down at the moment, we just need a load of clay. So we can swim underwater, and there's just, you can see all the blocks that you can mine and everything. It's just in here underwater, you've got there's no enemies, there's only like squids, so nothing's gonna kill you in here. You've got vein mining, so we can just yoink all the clay out. Be super good. Try and find a big stack of it somewhere. We can swim a bit faster because we've got our aqua affinity on. Now normally I find clay down near the bottom, so we'll just vein mine, and we'll try and find a big stack of clay, and we can get all the stuff we need. Again, sidetracked because it's modded, and you think, oh, okay, I'm gonna go and do this, and then I get distracted, and now I need to make this, and blah 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 blah. It's just, that's normal for modded, but it's not complicated. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Well, apparently the magnet needs to be on. If I have magnet on my boots, everything gets sucked towards me anyway. Is that not the case? Does it need to be on the tool you're using? I'm sorry, it's not clay. See any more clay? Diamond, gold. You really don't need that many diamonds in this pack. I would say you use gold's way more valuable than diamond is. In this pack you use way more gold than you do diamond. Okay. Oh, that'll do for now. We'll just throw my damn shovel away. Where's my... I keep smelling burning. Like cigarettes or something. But it's not, there's no one smoking in there. I do keep smelling burning. It's not burning toast though, so I think I'm alright. Clay, that was it, because we needed to make more of the stuff for the deep mob learning so we could get more resources. Need to make that. Let's make a load of that. Yeah, should be enough. Should be enough for sure. Be matter. Need leather. So we'll just leave that running for now for a while. What do we have here that's not basic? Keeper. Place. Right. So I think, guys, I'm gonna call it. I've been streaming for just over 4 hours, which is my normal. And I will be back on tomorrow night. So I'll probably call it here. I would love to go and raid somebody. So let me see if there's anybody around at the moment that we know. Apoc, are you streaming at the moment, or will you be streaming? Let me see who we got. Apoc is streaming, so let's go over and pass the love on to Apoc. It would be really nice to do that, so I'll give him a little bit of time. I think he's just setting up and everything. So it would be wonderful to. I would absolutely love it if you guys. Major frame loss, trying to fix it. No problem, mate. We'll keep things going here for a little bit. So it'd be cool if you could go over and give Apoc some love, and he will be playing other stuff as well. Lug, thank you so much for hanging out, Lug. I really appreciate it. It's great to see you, mate, and appreciate you being in. And we'll catch you again soon. Tomorrow night we will be doing Model Builder again. They've just released a couple of fixes and stuff like that. Pixie, thank you so much for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it, and thank you for the follow and everything. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. If not, we'll be back on Thursday and Sunday. But as I say, thank you very much for coming in with Jeansy. That was really nice of you. And everybody that came over with Jeansy and followed and hang around and chatted, I really appreciate it. It was absolutely lovely to see you all in here. So we are basically a very chilled out stream. As you can tell, this is what we do. I wander around derping, chatting. You can ask me anything about what I've been up to, life, travels, university, everything. You know, I don't mind. I'm a very open book. I'm willing to chat about most things. We're a very relaxed stream, so the main kudos within the stream, or the main belief of the stream, is treat everybody how you want to be treated. So it's like, you know, don't be a jerk, basically. Be nice, and people will be nice back to you. And we're just really chill and relax. So the games we play, we're very relaxing. Apoc, you're having troubles. All right, mate. Thanks for letting me know, and I'm really sorry you're having difficulties, mate. Hopefully you'll be able to get it sorted out. Let's see who else we have got on that we know. Let's see, Gigabit. We could go see Happy. Happy is actually one of the mods that made the pack. He is playing Energetica 6, I think it is. But he is really cool. And again, one of the guys that made the pack, and I really admire him, and I think he's a good streamer. He's very technical, and really knows his machines. I think you would enjoy seeing Happy. So why don't we take the love over there? This is my raid message. So I'll put you onto the end stream scheme, and then what I'll do is I'll send you all over to Happy Bandit. Give him a follow, give him some love, copy and paste that message, let him know where you came from, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow night. But thank you once again for hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. Energetica, yeah. Shh. No more derps. The stream's finished. All right, guys, give me 2 minutes to sort the raid out, and then I'll send you all over. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Take care.